Right, sorry to keep you waiting. Back again. Tip Room requested me to play this, so I've not played this for a while. Not while I've had this chair. Anyway. Right. Okay. So why do you see viewers as soon as I start talking? Gone. Gone. Right. Okay. So, doing the release version on the PS3. In all its original glory. Get your pot noodle ready. The old PlayStation logo. Ah, splashed a bit of pot noodle on me, burnt. This game contains scenes of explicit violence and gore. Might take the upscale thing, it's like running silky smooth, it's weird where it's moving on my side. Right, gonna be, make sure the option is set. So I can just type C, so I can auto aim, boom. So, Leon, I'm going to do Leon first. So Leon A, Claire B. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I can do it from a load file, but I think I've got a Leon A already loaded. Let's have a look. No, it's all Claire A's. Alright, let's do it with... No, there's no Leon A on my files. It's all Claire A's. Woo. Right, we'll have to exit. How do you exit? The buttons, so I played it on so many different consoles, trying to remember which order the buttons go. Do not load. Okay, type C. Got it. Original. I'm gonna do normal. Leon A. Hopefully it's loud enough.
A bizarre incident occurred in the outskirts of an American suburb called Raccoon City. It was later revealed that the terrible disaster had been caused by the T virus, a mutagenic toxin created by the international enterprise Umbrella Incorporated for use in bioweapon experiments. The Raccoon City Police Department's Special Stars Unit immediately began investigation in the affair. The case was apparently closed, thanks to the efforts of STARS members Claire Redfield and Jill Valentine. But the Umbrella Corporation's experiments were far from finished.
Finally here. guy's a maniac. Why'd he bite me?
Hello? Is anyone here? Hello? Hello? Look, I'm sorry I bothered you, okay? Just don't come any closer. Are you listening? Wait! Don't shoot!
Get down!
We can't stay out here. Head to the police station. It'll be a lot safer. There! Buckle up.
Okay. What's going on? I arrived in town, and the whole place went
Great.
insane.
The radio's out.
You're a cop, right?
Yeah, first day on the job. Great, huh? Name's Leon Kennedy. Nice to meet you.
Mine's Claire. Claire Redfield. I came to find my brother, Chris.
Hey, could you open the glove box?
Sure. There's a gun inside.
Better take it with you.
Look out!
You okay?
Still in one piece.
Hey! That maniac's gonna whip us! Run! Claire!
Leon!
I'm okay. Head to the station. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
Hello, Critical. How are you? They were parted by an unescapable destiny. This is just the beginning of their worst nightmare. Right. Hey, this is, so on my side, I said it before, didn't I? Like upscale things, so it's like it's moving really smooth. On mine, look weird. Like high resolution, but shit graphics. Don't get to hear that music much for long. I changed the brightness and stuff. Did the sort of smoothing to make it look as good as possible on the PS3. Whoop, whoop.
Freeze! Who are you? What are you doing here?
Don't shoot! I'm a human!
Ooh. Sorry about that, babe. I thought you were one of them.
What's going on in this town?
Hold on. I ain't got no clue, darling. By the time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city was infested with zombies.
Right, I'm not going to collect any bullets because I'm going to unlock the costume. I'm not going to use a costume. I just, so you can see, there's bullets there. And there's bullets behind here. But I'm not going to collect them. Because collect no bullets to get to the police station and unlock a costume. Gotta go this way. So I'm not picking stuff up. So do not pick that up. Like if you kill them, you get a bow gun, but we're not gonna kill them. I had to change the brightness before, because it does get really dark, this game. We made it as bright as possible. I think I made it as bright as possible. If it's too dark, I can change it. Bullets in the van there, behind the van, but I'm not going to get like that camera angle there. Boom, see, bullets, there's a bus in the background. So, you got to get bit, because, you know, we're not collecting stuff. Whoop whoop. Are those zombie hype? Zombie, close enough. Skeleton things. I think the one version where there's bullets there. I'm not sure which. It's like different, like N64. No tip run right now, no. Like depending on the scenario, which version it was. No tip run yet. He arrives later anyway, doesn't he? Like about 10 usually. I think there's some bullets there in one of them. But anyway, there's one of them there. Oh, don't grab hold of me. Hopefully, I can do a lot of this without getting grabbed. There we go. Not been grabbed yet. There's quite a few enemies you can't avoid. Well, I can't avoid. Liquors. Drink liqueurs. Maybe it's a foreshadowing. This music, don't get to appreciate the music much. It's good music, they just had it on the bus, and in the remake it's not there at all. So far, I keep pressing the wrong button. My health's fine. Boom. You know what, I want the N64 version of this as well, I used to have. The audio sounds better, but the FMV and FMV isn't as good because it's compressed it all onto a cartridge. It's crazy what they did. That's what called X files on it, extra files. You can change the colour of your blood to blue, green, or if it's red. Bye zombie! Usually the zombies are along here, but because I didn't collect anything on my way, there's no zombies. But whoops, because I didn't collect any items on the way. Probably a lot of people are over this already. But we got Brad Vickers from Resident Evil, the original, the pilot you never saw, just heard. Chicken Heart they call him. Now I can get a herb. Hey. Forgot how much damage I've taken. There's an Easter egg in one version where you can see through the gates, but I don't know which one. RPD. Whoop whoop. We will meet Leon. Should do. That does look dark. I changed the brightness of it before. I think if it's too dark, just let us know. So I don't want to. Because if you change the brightness, you can do stuff. Right. Now we can collect stuff. I'll leave them there for now. Need a pass key for that. Huh.
Hang in there. Are you the only officer left in the building?
Who are you?
Claire Redfield. I'm looking for my brother Chris.
We lost contact with him over 10 days ago.
Chris, Jill, Barry. Every last STARS team member has disappeared. We should have listened to them.
What happened?
About 2 months ago, there was this incident involving these zombie-like creatures in a mansion located in the outskirts of this city. Chris and the other STARS members discovered that Umbrella was behind everything, at the risk of their own lives. But no one believed them.
Are you okay?
Don't worry about me. Just rescue the survivors in the other rooms. Here, take this key card. You should be able to unlock the doors in the hall with this. Now go.
But...
Just go.
Okay. Just hang in there. I'll be back soon.
Gun right in the face. He's dead. Fucking serious. Now we can open doors. Will you use a computer? Of course. Door lock surface, hard side doors. Picture in the middle where it says file thingy 11199X. That's the lab. That was in Resident Evil. Use the blue key card, yes. Outside doors, lock, release. Think we've picked them up right now? Yeah, I'll leave the ink ribbons for now. So we have more space. That'll do. Oh, forgot there's a nice box right there. Police memorandum. I should remember that, I've played it so many times. 8/23/98. This letter is just to inform everyone about the recent movement of equipment that has happened during the precinct's rearrangement. The safe with 4-digit locks has been moved from the STARS office on the second floor to the eastern office. On the first floor, 2236, Raccoon Police Liaison Department. Go back and get that ink ribbon then. So I won't be very good at speed runs. Excuse me, because I just forget like where. Played it enough, but forgot already. So I won't pick no ink ribbon up because I don't need to, because I'll wait till there's an item box and there's one right next to it. It's fully loaded. Okay. Back when they used proper names for guns instead of changing stuff. Browning HP manufactured by FN Belgium uses 9mm parabellum rounds. But all this copyright bollocks. Oh well. I know there's a reason for copyright, but still, should be able to mention it in a fucking game. Oh well. Probably just to help not have that happen. First of all, the desk is locked. Will you use the lockpick? Of course I will. And you have used the lockpick. First aid spray. Woo! Full health. Even on danger. I always put the ink ribbons there. And the knife can go back there. That can go there. So, oh, they always put things in. Just the way I do it. The way I roll. Took some damage, but I'm fine. I can. Ooh! Something's out the window. I'll act as if this is the first time people have seen it. dripping of some water. Whee! Bit of a mess. So in the remake, it's all dark, like really dark, the lighting. But there's a mod where you can have it light, so I want to do that one day. Where it's all, don't need a torch, it looks crazy. Cool. An open close switch for the shutter. It can't be activated till the cord is cut. Did that say umbrella on it? I don't know. Oh well, cord's cut. Ooh, no head. The head is missing. It seems to have been twisted off. Cold way to say that the head has been taken off. Oh dear, it's blood. Dirty tongue. I hate the slight pauses between screens. It's slower in the PlayStation version. Bit annoying, but oh well. And there's no door skip. The PC version has it. Operation Report. Operation Report, September 26th. The Raccoon Police Department was unexpectedly attacked by zombies. Many have been injured, even more were killed. During the attack, our communication equipment was destroyed and we no longer have contact with the outside. We have decided to carry out an operation with the intent of rescuing any possible survivors as well as to prevent this disaster from spreading beyond Raccoon City. The details of the operation are as follows. Security of armaments and ammunition. Chief Irons has voiced concern regarding the issues of terrorism due to a series of recent unresolved incidents. On the very day before the zombies attack, he made the decision to relocate all weapons to scattered intervals throughout the building as a temporary measure to prevent their possible seizure. Unfortunately, this decision has made it extremely difficult for us to locate all ammunition caches. It has become our top priority to recover these scattered munitions. To unlock the weapon storage, as stated earlier, it will be extremely difficult to secure all the ammunition. However, a considerable supply still remains in the underground weapon storage. Unfortunately, the person in charge of the card key used to access weapon storage is missing, and we have been unable to locate the key. One of the breakers went down during the battle and the electronic locks are not functioning in certain areas. It has become a top priority to restore the power in the power room and secure those locks. Recorder David Ford. Operation Report, September 27th, 1 PM. The west barricade has been broken through and another exchange ensued, which sheltered the injured in the confiscation room on the first floor temporarily. 12 more people were injured in the battle. Recorder David Ford. Additional report. 3 additional people were killed following the sudden appearance of an as of yet unknown creature. This creature is identified by missing patches of skin and razor-like claws. However, its most distinguishing characteristic is its lance-like tongue, capable of piercing a human torso in an instant. Their numbers as well as their location remains unknown. We have tentatively named this creature. We have tentatively named this creature the Licker, and are currently in the process of developing countermeasures to deal with the new threat. And we've been past that Licker. A Licker. That thing in the corridor. Empty show the can and junk, nothing else. I'm not going to read like everything. Sure, there's an ink ribbon there somewhere. Might be Resident Evil 3, I don't know. It's easy to get mixed up between the other Resident Evils as well. That secret bullet stash for Scenario A or B. It's a fireplace and an oil painting hangs above it. The title is A Sacrifice to the Hellfire. It was just a file. Good thing about this game, you can have a drink in between doors opening. Boom. Make sure I got everything equipped properly. I have. That's a dark door. Oh no you don't, you bugger. Good way to know if there's enemies left with your auto aim. Just turn away, press the shoulder button and boom. R1 I think it is. L1 that is, not R1. I get the button mixed up easy. So which one is it? It's him. That one, there's a way I've been able to avoid this one, but there's enough bullets to not have to avoid it anyway, so maybe the harder mode is to do, but so he's usually in the corner there, sneaky corner, so you can just like get round him by going up the stairs, but it's messing about all the time, so I'll just do it like that. And this game is really dark on the PS3 for some reason. Darker than usual. Handgun bullets, yes. Sneaky handgun bullets. So you get a key off Brad Vickers by killing him because he didn't collect the item is locked. A special kind of key is required, but we haven't got a weapon to kill Brad yet, so I'll leave it for a bit. Gets me more powerful, then we'll use it. Alright, here's another file. Get me throat ready. Operation Report 2. Operation Report September 28th. Early morning, 2:30 AM, zombies overran the operation room and another battle broke out. We lost 4 more people, including David. We're down to 4 people, including myself. We failed to secure the weapons cache and hope for our survival. Or is it cache? I think it's cache, isn't it? I keep thinking cache. I think it's a cache. Continues to diminish. We won't last much longer. We agreed upon a plan to escape through the sewer. There is a path leading from the precinct underground to the sewage disposal plant. We should be able to access the sewers through there. The only drawback is that there is no guarantee the sewage disposal plant is free of any possible dangers. We know our chances in the sewers are slim, but anything is better than simply waiting here to die. In order to buy more time, we locked the only door leading to the underground, which is located in the eastern office. We left the key behind in the western office since it's unlikely that any of those creatures have the intelligence to find it and unlock the door. I pray that this operation report will be helpful to whoever may find it. Recorder Elliot Edward. Elliot Edward. You never see Elliot Edward in the remake? Oh, that's Elliot. You actually get to see him in the remake. Just realised now. One of the few good additions to the remake, that is. A dark room. I can develop film here. Right. I think I've got every secret item in the, well, everything in the room. I haven't got the key yet, but you have to kill Vlad first. Sadly, you can't do the old auto reload because it doesn't let you do it. I think the remake started doing it. I think the remake did it, the first one. Not 100%. Up the stairs. Something shiny. Woo! Secret bullets. There you go. Hidden. There is no like indicator in this one. I think the remake there's too much of a like they've seen items and you run past them or something. When there's like an arrowy thing pops up. Oh well. It's a bit helpful. But, oh dear, usually get that perfect. Oh wait, because I pushed it the wrong way, that's why. Usually best pushing it downwards. See, makes it longer. Boom. Well, that one's a bit harder because it's like not against the wall. Yeah. This one goes straight to a wall, it's easier, so you don't have to mess about pushing it. See, there's no, if I'm making sense, there's no corner that you pushed it too far and then you have to push it the other way. Will you take the jewel? Red jewel, yes, you've taken red jewel. It's the Star's office. Boom. Nothing suspicious, not out of the ordinary. Now. Boom. There's our various devices. This must be where they gathered information. This would be Rebecca Chambers' desk. There are unopened boxes, blah blah blah. It looks like it's a rookie. There are unopened cardboard boxes. It looks like a rookie's desk. Yes, it's Rebecca Chambers. Jill's hat. Chris's unlockable costume. There's looks like the golden emblem from the original Resident Evil. Like they must, like some Chris took it with him or something. Weird. Little Easter egg. This is Barry's desk. It appears to be a replica of a gun. The owner is probably a member of the NRA. That is Barry's desk. I'm not reading everything, I just like going to that by accident. There are various trophies. One of them reads Marksman Contest winner Claire Redfield. Picture of Stars members from Resident Evil. You can tell which one's Wesker straight away. Well, and Jill as well. And there's a helicopter from Resident Evil. Sorry, only second. Some hidden bullets. And there's a check the desk 50 times. It says it's trash. Someone must have searched the desk. So we got to keep doing it 50 times. I don't know who discovered this. Crazy. Maybe they were just like at the desk and they were reading something like, yeah, just skipping the thingy. It's weird. Or someone told someone. Again. Oh, it's Wesker's desk, by the way. Bad Wesker. So I don't cower, just keep doing that. There we go. Will you take the film? I will take the film. You have taken the film. I think I've got everything. Except this. That's Chris's desk. Chris's Sis's diary of August 8th. Wait a minute, I was meant to be doing Leon first, wasn't I? Whoops. Oh well. I talked to the chief today once again, but he refused to listen to me. I know for certain that Umbrella conducted T-virus research in that mansion. Anyone infected turned into a zombie. But the entire mansion went up in that explosion, along with any incriminating evidence. Since Umbrella employs so many people in town, no one is willing to talk about the incident. It looks like I'm running out of options. August 17th. We've been receiving a lot of local reports about the strange monsters appearing at random throughout the city. This must be the work of Umbrella. August 24th. With the help of Jill and Barry, I finally obtained information vital to this case. Umbrella had begun research on a new G virus, a variation of the original T virus. Haven't they done enough damage already? We talked it over and have decided to fly to the main Umbrella HQ in Europe. I won't tell my sister about this trip, because doing so could put her in danger. Please forgive me, Claire. The Chris's diary has been filed. The Chris's diary? Will you take the unicorn medal? I will. Oh, daft there. I just realised I was meant to be playing with Leon first and then Claire. And then do Claire then Leon. Oh well, I'm doing Claire then Leon then, aren't I? The desk is disorganised and untidy. It probably reflects the owner's personality. What's that? It's a picture of a young man. There's a good chance it's her boyfriend. He's probably dead now. Nothing suspicious, not out of the ordinary. A fax machine. Something this generation might not know about. Or vaguely. Or just not heard it a few times. Anyway. Federal Police Department Internal Investigation Report. Where I work, they just recently got rid of, a few years ago, faxes. Mr. Chris Redfield. Raccoon City Police Department STARS Division. It means Special Tactics and Rescue Squad. As per your request, we have conducted our internal investigation and discovered the following information. 1. Regarding the G virus, currently under development by Umbrella Inc. So far, it's unconfirmed that the G virus even exists. We're continuing with our investigation. 2. Regarding Mr. Brian Irons, Chief of the Raccoon City Police Department. Mr. Irons has allegedly received a large sum of funds in bribes from the Umbrella Inc. over the last 5 years. He was apparently involved in the cover-up of the Mansion Lab case along with several other incidents in which Umbrella appears to have direct involvement. Mr. Irons had been arrested under suspicion of rape on 2 separate accounts during his years As a university student, he underwent psychiatric evaluation as a result of the charges but was released due to circumstantial evidence, as well as his phenomenal academic standing. As such, extreme caution is advised when dealing with him. Jack Hamilton, Section Chief, Internal Investigation, United States Federal Police Department. So, the FBI are aware of Umbrella's dodginess. Well, so why have they been doing what they're doing? Not doing hell about it. Right. Along this way it's locked. Can't go there, it's all locked. Super locked. For now. Did I get everything? I did, didn't I? Actually, it tells you. It says, something is written on the mounting. The god of sun and the god of moon, their gaze upon me is the only thing that can release red soul. I reckon PlayStation used to be a museum. I think it's only in the remake where they mention it's a museum. I think somewhere else they mention it's a museum, but not sure what game or where it came from. But it's a museum. Anyway. And we could produce a film. I can develop a film here, okay. Recruit RPD. What's Wesker doing with that? That's Rebecca Chambers. Dirty man. Put my weapons down below. Don't need that jewel yet. Take the unicorn thingy. It's too dark to see anything outside. Woo! And he can grab you as well. If you do it. There we go. Get off. Cheeky buggers. They don't hurt you, so you're fine. No teeth to get you. Get that. I never kill this thingy, so you just... As soon as you hit the glass, run! Oh, I might have done that a bit too early. Because they can leap at you. I miss you a lot in some sort of situations. It's a bit crazy. Right. I'll take care of Brad in a bit. I've got stuff. Get me pot noodle out of the way then. Really pro. Eating on stream. Got to eat though. Haven't I? Got to eat. Need to stop being lazy and prepare stuff before I start. Will you take the precinct key? Yes, I will. Precinct key. I can check it. In the shape of a spade. So whatever colour that key is, you can see it on the doors on the map. That's if you got the map. Surely there's a separate button for the map. Was that the N64 version? Oops, I think it is the N64 version. Map. That's not a map. That's a file. So when you do get a map, which you've not got one yet, you can see the where's that first floor map? So I remember where you get the maps from. I know one map's in a room which I won't get for a while. But anyway, it shows up on the map whatever colour key you got at the door. Put stuff away, well, might as well now, get out of the way. It's quicker while I'm here. There's an office over by the reception desk. Information office. It'd be nice if there was a door skip, but there isn't, is there? So nothing I can do. So as soon as I hit the glass, I run. There we go. You don't have to keep going through that way too much longer. So I know it's a bit slower, but oh well, save some ammo. Especially that I didn't kill any enemies to get an unlockable costume. I think this is locked. It is locked. A diamond is etched under the keyhole. I have everything, so except for the map, but you get it from a safe. Look, it's me. I forgot where the map of the first floor, second floor is. Oh well. Oh, I think it's in the library. It's a little girl.
Help me!
Well, ooh, nasty zombie. Oh, you idiot. You can get around that fucking thing. Oh well. Oh well, I did that wrong, didn't I? You used the spade key. I can usually avoid that bit. Oh well. Well, I'm new to avoiding that one anyway, actually, but...
Leon!
Claire, you made it!
Yeah. Have you seen a little girl around here?
Yeah, you just missed her. Who is she?
I don't know. But it's too dangerous for her to stay here alone. Leon, I'll go look for her. You go and find us a way out of here.
Of course. But before I forget, here's a radio. That way we can keep in touch if something comes up.
Right, right. Alright, Leon. But the door is nailed shut. It doesn't look like I can pass through here. So I think which one? Yeah, there's bullets. Boom. And some parabellum rounds. Whoop whoop. 9mm that is. I've just noticed recently. Someone mentioned about us. Or is this that there? The other side of the room where the statues were pushing. There's a red light underneath a door. That's the door. Makes sense. You see that whatever light that is, emergency broken thingy. The desk is locked. Use the lockpick. I will. It opens it, won't pick what's in there. Come on. Will you take the flame round? Oh yes, flame round. Very good, man. Grenade flame round for the M79 grenade launcher. Spooky music. The library looks really good in the remake. I like. We're not going through that door for a while. That made me jump first time. I really jumped. I think I had the volume a bit loud as well, so. A blonde plate with a picture on it. Indeed. Dead easy puzzle. The switch, when you push it, yeah, just match whatever position they were that are on the picture. Easy. Put them both to the right, these ones. Yeah, it is right. Sometimes I question myself, like, is that right? I'm like, yeah, it is. Oh, I was going to check here, because in the remake there's bullets behind it on that side. No, there isn't in the original. I thought I'd have a little go, you never know. And the map isn't on this floor, this bit. And I said there was, didn't I? Sure there's a red herb somewhere. There it is. It's so dark, that's why. And we got our first red herb. Oh, the map's in this room, the second floor. The first floor map. Yeah, I know where it is now. I should have left that one because you don't have to. Oh well. Keep forgetting certain things I've been doing. And that was one I forgot about. The way I've been playing it. Bit different recent months. If there's a way to save bullets, I don't need to, but if it's a good thing for when you just want more bullets, really. Whoop whoop. Emergency ladder, will you push the button? I will. Little shortcut. Kaboom! Oh no 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 no! Oh, I forgot what I used it to do. Go down there and reset them. Do I need? No. I was just thinking which door to go through, but there's a bit I don't have to. I always do it last now. The bit of the station, which you go to anyway, so. I think this is better than the remake, but I do really like the remake. think it's the second scenario. The first scenario was really good. The second scenario, not really good. The remake, they don't do anything different really. One of you is alive, you sneaky bugger. And you're gone. So first scenario was both of them in Resident Evil 2 remake. I like that. Second scenario, but not really very good. You got the lighter. There we go. Oh, Secretary Diary A. April 6th. I accidentally moved one of the stone statues on the second floor when I leaned against it. When the chief found out about it, he was furious. I swear the guy nearly bit my head off, screaming at me never to touch the statue again. If it's so important, then maybe he shouldn't have put it out in the open like that. April 7th. I heard that all the art pieces from the chief's collection are rare items, literally worth hundreds of thousands of dollars. I don't know which is the bigger mystery, where he finds those tacky things, or where he's getting the money to pay for them. May 10th. I wasn't surprised to see the chief come in today with yet another large picture frame in his hands. This time it was a really disturbing painting depicting a nude person being hanged. I was appalled by the expression on the chief's face as he leered at that painting. Why anyone would consider something like that to be a work of art is beyond my comprehension. He was titillated by it, that's why. He's a bit weird. What to put away next? That red herb can go there for now. Grenades can go away. I haven't got a good. Right, oh, I have got a grenade launcher. What am I on about? Because now we've got the lighter. Need to think about which room to go to next. Yeah, I know which one to go to. Okay. We'll go through that other room in a minute. Open new ways. Get some stuff sorted. I will go down the ladder, of course I will. I just have to think which way to go. This is the right way. So the door to open and we can get something with the lighter. No tip run, son? It's fine, I've not done this for a while. I can put it on YouTube as well then. Well, hey, hopefully this is the right door I'm thinking. It is useless now, so discard it. And I will discard it. Well, no, you've done something like that before. When you've not been around when you wanted me to do something. Oh well, don't worry about it. It's fine. It'll be about 10 o'clock here, you realise. You are here 99.99% of the time you're here. Raccoon City data file must be on Umbrella Inc. Patrol report. I might ban the word other people using the word son on my streams. Oh well. Patrol report. Yeah, just for. Well, so you're not the only one I did that to. Patrol report. Patrol report. September 20th, 9:30 PM. Reporter Sergeant Neil Carlson. Oh, here he is. Hello, Tip Run. How are you? We received a report of a suspicious individual skulking around the sewers in the outskirts of Raccoon City. I searched the area and located the individual, but he ran away before I was able to question him. Hey, see, Critical, you never know when someone's lurking around the corner. You never know when someone's lurking. I recovered the following items: a small amount of C4 plastic explosive, an electronic detonator, 9x19 parabellum rounds, infrared scope broken, end of report. Activate operation timeout. Boom, timeout. When I did that to you, Critical, it just meant it was a joke, but I couldn't get you back. I'm like, oh dear, I didn't know how to get you back. Oh well, what can you do? Will you take the crank? Yes, I will. The end is square shaped. It is a square crank. I've not been angry. I've been fine. And you will witness me saying on the stream, it's like, oh well, doesn't matter that Tipman wasn't there from the beginning. I'll put it on YouTube anyway. So I can put it on YouTube, because I've not put Resident Evil 2 on YouTube, because I fucked up in the video. Like I forgot to, when I did it on hard, I forgot to save, I just didn't download them in time from Twitch. Make sure that doesn't happen anymore. You're here now though. Whoop, whoop. It like takes about over an hour for people to arrive anyway. So now we can use a lighter. Will you take the red jewel? I will. You've taken the red jewel. Now there's a big hole in it. I just remember you saying Resident Evil 2, but there's no way I'm starting this at midnight, son. So we'd end up be going to bed at like 6 in the morning. I'm not doing that. Oh no. No to 6 in the morning. No. Doesn't matter. I'm playing it now. Hey. Oh good. Phew. Good. Oh, don't get me, liquor. Oof. Be it till the dawn of the next day. Thank you for the 5 bits, Tip Run. He didn't, son. You're making that up, Critical. He was pretending, and you're pretending to think that you remember him saying that, Critical. Right. No, no, no. How much damage have I taken so far? That much damage, okay. Because I'm tired already, never mind fucking starting at 12, bloody hell. So what I'll be doing, I was meant to be doing Leon A first and Claire B, but I'm doing Claire A first and then Leon B. We're all tired. Oh well. You know what? It's a weekend. The thing is, when I'm tired, games can keep you awake. Games keep me awake if I'm tired. Keeping me awake with games. No, you donate because you appreciate me and you like my streams. Zombies. I've unlocked the door. So, because, I don't know. Ooh, go this way. Kaboom. The zombie on the floor. Like this room, won't go into this room yet. I will in a minute. I will. Because we can get a map. And we're going to kill these zombies in a minute. Because, we don't have to kill them all, so. Don't you be winking at me and saying be nice to you. Hey, I'm nice enough. I do not go beyond what I need to do. So. No. None of us are here to suck each other off. So, I mean, whatever. I meant to say that. We're not here for mental suckage. That's what I meant. I'm not. I'll be on a different website if I'd choose a different career path if I wanted that to be the case. So, have I got enough bullets? I want to make sure I do it my way, because I've took damage. How much damage have I done? I don't want to die. So, I think that's yellow caution. I think orange caution where you're in danger. I should be fine. Yeah, I should be fine. Should be fine. Need to make sure I get this right then. Okay, I have to do this without dying for one. So I shouldn't be. He's being pecked to death. Will you take the handgun bullets? There is no Mario, son. Mario is on Sunday. Oh, you little bastard. That wasn't meant to hit me this early. Fuck's sake. There is no 12 o'clock stream. There is no subbers only stream either. This is everyone can watch. Everyone can watch. For everybody, except for children, because I say some naughty words. Sometimes. Like very naughty words. You know the ones I mean. Lots of C's, lots of F's, lots of B's. Subbers only. Will you take the bow gun? I will. Got it in the ditto. Oh, why didn't I pick up with it? Did I miss him? What did I do then? Oh, it's bullets. Was it bullets I picked up? I don't know. Will you take the valve? I took the valve. Resident Evil 3? Yeah, right. I've got Claire A to do, Leon B. Then Leon A and Claire B. If we were going to do it in order, I should have done the first one first. Oh no! I'm not knocking you, Critical, but you're using your Amazon Prime, which is free. So I didn't not spend extra money really, like I didn't spend extra money when I donated my Amazon Prime to someone. So not that it means any less to me, because it's awesome. Oh well. And you know, all I ever ask for is to follow. Please follow. That's all I ever ask. Because you know what? Sometimes they say some people forget to follow, like they want to, or they don't even think about following. Because I had 1,144 followers. It's gone back down to 1,143. It's stuck on 1,143 for ages. Can't budget. Oh well. Or you can just watch. That's perfectly fine with me. Makes me happy. Handgun bullets. Because really, if I had just loads of views, the helicopter is a complete wreck. Imagine this, to get loads of followers and loads of views, ad revenue. That would be made for life. Ad revenue if you had loads of ads. The helicopter is a complete wreck. Smashed. And I'm sure there's bullets. Depending on the scenario, probably. Probably. Just there's so many versions, different scenarios, different. Thank you for the 4-bit, son. Shh, and take your money. No, I don't mind taking money, but I won't shh. You know what, I've done ads before, haven't I, in the middle. See, you put the fire out, the zombies disappear. Yay! Boom. That's called gaming skills. So. I won't, usually time I do a stream in the middle is like if it's a long stream, I go for a break, make ads go on, and then when there's like, I mean if it's like 6 minutes of ads and I'm doing something, when people come back, it's like half an hour of new people not getting ads at the beginning of the stream, which is pretty useful. Bowgun can go there for now. We are going to get the extra costume, but I don't want to waste ammo and stuff. There we go, 100 bullets. But you'll never get an ad from me in the middle of the stream. That's a no. From me. Right, let's get the red jewels. We're doing a... Oh. Probably not. You know what? We'll see how I feel. How far I get. We'll see. Because like... It takes about, say, around 5 hours to do it. Well, because I'm talking on the stream as well. it takes about, if I did it all, it'd take about 20 hours, something like that, around that. And I'm not up for talking for like 20 hours when you throw on my voice. So, what am I looking for? Jewels. That's what I'm doing. It does take a while to do it all. On this scenario B, it'll probably take quicker because I won't be reading the files every 5. Because it's gone on YouTube as well. The first Resident Evil 2 to put me to go on YouTube, I'm reading the files. And scenario B, I'll only be reading the files that aren't in the other. Then after that, I won't be reading the files. Make sure I've got everything first. You got a precinct key. Before they go through the roof, I've been looking on eBay on the GameCube version, like 50 quid. Yeah, like 50 quid on eBay. I've seen some. Because like, I Resident Evil 2 and 3 for the GameCube, but gave me to my nephew. So I could ask them back, I suppose, if he doesn't play them. Could do. Thank you for the 4 bits, son. A woman believe. There's a hole about the size of a fist. Yeah. Craziness. Because it's the GameCube version, isn't it? Because it just happens, isn't it? Collectible further time. Because it's like, depending on how rare it is, the GameCube version is the best looking version. Like graphically, like the way the characters look, it's all, what is it, anti-aliasing. Thank you for the 5 bits, son. And that's the high quality videos as well. So it just does over time. The rarer they get, the more they go up. But there's nowhere near as much as copies as like the PlayStation version. I don't think, you know what, I don't even think the GameCube version will be millions actually. Like, you'd be pushing to 1 million at a stretch, I'd say. So in the grand scheme, like the PlayStation, look, was it 5 million copies or something, wasn't it? So there's loads of that. I know, nah. I'm sure there's sales figures for the GameCube version. Resident Evil 2 sales. Never mind the remake. I hate it when you look for the remake, it fucking shows it. I think if it says how many GameCube sold on the GameCube. Cause like apparently the N64 version, how much did that sell? I think it says. Like, because it would have sold more on the N64 because the GameCube had even less. Sure, there's something somewhere with the sales, but oh well. But I don't think like a million on the GameCube. Sales. How many did it sell? It topped 3 million copies on the PlayStation. And then it came out. $5.77 million copies for the PlayStation, and there's like that's including DualShock versions. I don't know how much was for the GameCube. Yeah, like as I said, like 5.66 million. So that's a lot. Lots. Even rarer would be this. I'd say, yeah, GameCube version is the rarer copy. I'd say. Oh yes. Right, I got my key. What was I doing next? Oh yeah, I'm gonna kill some zombies, wasn't I? I'm gonna save the game in a second. I'm not saved yet. What's really rare would be the PS1 version of the Saturn version. Super rare. But it's ridiculous that the prices go up because just is. So I mean you can get it digitally on the PS3, can't you? Hello Claire Louise, it's you! How are you, Clary? No complainers, Claire. Hello, Dave Dastardly. Bit of Resident Evil. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. Just a bit of Resident Evil. Titrun requested it. It wasn't here for the first hour, but you know, that's fine. I don't need to kill all these, don't need to kill them all. Not these days anyway, but the way I do it. Especially that one over there, I don't need to fight you. Hopefully they're dead. So we're gonna exit. Oi! Yeah, I'm fine, thank you, Clary. That knob of Critical there as well. Yeah. I've not heard many people call people knobbers, like knobhead, yeah, but not knobber. Okay, there we go. Guy Lionel's looking, turn his head, he should do. Look at him turn his head. You're not fooling anyone, zombie on the floor. Okay. Let's not waste time, let's go straight to the goodies. So, I'm going to collect the stuff in here and then I'm going to... Yeah, we're going to save. So I'm pushing it. Because I've played the game a lot, so I'm good at it. I need to do this right, because the zombie can walk up and kill me. He's pretty far away, so he shouldn't get to me. There he is. So I'm doing it like this, so the zombie doesn't get me. So we'll be going in and out for a sec, and then because it's better this way. Usually I don't do it like this, because I didn't kill Brad. I mean, I didn't get all the ammo at the beginning. Right, what's the file? 2215 was it? Probably completely wrong. 2236. See, I got it wrong. 2236. 2, 2, 3, 6. And we've got ourselves some acid rounds. Hey, really good against lickers. And there's a police station map. Will you take it? Yes, I will. Can I do this in time? Have to get this right. Yeah. Boom. Some ink ribbons. Boom. But I will save in a second. Boom. Well, Critical's gone a bit quiet. Is he playing COD? This controlling you is annoying because the light keeps flashing. Like, you don't have to keep flashing. Right, we need C4. Yeah, I'm gonna go and save in a second. Whoop whoop. This bit's a pain in the ass. And we will kill Brad in a bit. No rush. Like, we could go through this door up there, but these days I'll leave it to last because, well, need a few keys to get everything anyway. Thank you for the 6 bits, Critical. Hopefully I don't die because you said RIP. I mean, in the game. No Mr. X, because what they messed up with the remake is having Mr. X. So in the original, Mr. X isn't in Scenario A. He appears in Scenario B. Which made it more special in the original because you play Scenario A and then Scenario B, Mr. X. Yeah, but in the remake he is a bit of a nightmare. But you get used to it when you're skilled like I am. So, you know, to be honest, there's a bit in the library where you have to move the shelves, but I left all of the shelves and some enemies in the room. It was a fucking nightmare. I nearly quit. For about 5 minutes I went back to it. Yeah, so you're in the library, you have to kill all the zombies, do what you can first in the puzzle wise, and then when you do go back to that, all you have to do is one thing, boom. Oh yeah, clum, 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 clum. I do like Mr. X in the remake though, because in the remake he looks like his concept art for Resident Evil 1.5, the Resident Evil 2 before they cancelled it and scrapped it and started all over again. It's like he doesn't have a top hat, he doesn't wear a hat, he doesn't wear a fedora in the original, but in the concept art he had it. Boom. So that's why Scenario B in the remake is not nowhere near as good as the original. They've missed quite a bit out and stuff. Right. I can go there. I might have to... You know what? You don't have... If you don't use the first stage grades, you get an A rank, but I'm not asked, so... Thank you for the 5 bits, Claire. Doggies. with doggy ears. Right. I've not had another film for a while, have I? I think which other rooms is a film. Oh well. It's okay, okay. Thanks for the 5 bits, Tip Run. The diamondy tip thingy, the diamondy thingy-majig. The precinct key. So I need that. I need me bow gun. I'm gonna save because I need it. I'm gonna take that with me because it's safer. I'm not saved, have I either? Ah, okay. Here we go. Whoop whoop. And what annoys me in the remake is, so you go into PlayStation, you hear the theme for 5 seconds, and you go into the save room, you hear the save room theme 5 seconds, and you can purchase the original soundtrack for the remake. That's what I did. Pretty cool. Having the original music. It holds up well today actually, it's better than the remakes, way better. Although I do like Mr. X's yeah, the music's like, it's less music, isn't it? Right, Claire A. Because the save room in the where you can unlock trophies and artwork, that you have the theme in the background, that's cool. What I think, hopefully one day someone will do remixes of the music in this, and then you'll be able to transfer it to the remake. That'll be nice. And what they did with Resident Evil 3, half of the game missing, that's not cool. Well, I like 3 remake, Jill's awesome, but just half the game gone. Oh, and the sewers in the remake, hate it. Wish they kept the marshalling yards there. You use the precinct key. There's loads of them there. Oh, get off! Get off! I hate that this room, it's horrible. Now we're in danger. Boom! 2 shot. Like the original's not really big, is it really? But it has the randomised scenario, randomised items, randomised events. They got rid of that. They got rid of the clock tower completely. They just had a fucking... They got rid of the dead factory. Just added another hive that was in the remake. Like, go away. Boo! Oop. And Nemesis is rubbish in the remake. Don't like Nemesis. At all. Got the bowgun bullets. Woo! Sneaky zombie. Waiting for me. This is one of the toughest rooms in the game because like the shitload of zombies. It's just like... Cowboy usually shows up on Fridays, later Fridays. Used to be just weekends, but surprises us sometimes with a Monday. Don't you chomp on my leg, you. Because there's a zombie sneaky around the corner. Okay, hey, there we go. The whole gang, then, yes. Well, it's not the whole gang without Lugo. Lugo's not been here for a while, but There's other people who subscribe as well. They're not here much, but I think they just lurk a lot, so that's cool. I won't mention names. No calling people out. It's not the way I roll. The A team. Hey, maybe one day I'll have that. It'll happen one day. Oh yeah. If I become big enough, even if I don't, GravityCon, yeah. GravityCon 2020, awesome. I'll steal that name. Whoop whoop. Copyright GravityCon. I don't know, let's... do this, and we'll see how Marvin is. I can develop film here. Film A. Code G Human Body Experiment 915 1524. GravityCon, woo! Also, I was going to say, I don't like what they did with Chief Irons either in the remake. They just made him a generic bad guy. Ooh, I'm evil, vapey, and like, swearing his head off. Chief Irons, the real Chief Irons, is in this one. Will the real Chief Irons please stand up? Only this one. Stand up. Yeah. The Chief Irons in the original is awesome, I think. In the remake, he's just shite. Rubbish. Have we got... Let's put stuff away. So, my guns go there. Usually have my grenade launcher there, don't I? Get me let's sort my stuff out. Gravity Dance Squad. That's a bad idea. I'm not taking that one. Oh no. Gun. That can go there. Yeah, you would have said it was awesome if I said, you know what, I'll steal that idea. I'll have to make a dance up. Don't. Just thank you for the 4-bit, son. And I'll still remember it. So. I still remember it. Right, I'll be back in a second. Back in a second. Quick as I can. Quick as I can. Thanks for the 3 bits, critical. It's not gonna be till there's not gonna be any extra game at 12. I might do scenario B, saying I see how it feels. It will take me ages, at least 8 hours. Son, 8 hours. This is the reason I forgot to switch to play with Leon, because you do that, switch discs. So other settings, switch discs, and I can't, so there we go. Whew. Thanks for the bits, Claire Louise. Oops, don't want to get rid of my gun, do I? Okay, let's check up on Marvin. Right. No, that doesn't make me go till later, son. Thank you for the bits. Tip run 7 bits and critical for the 5 bits, but doing that doesn't make me stay on till longer. It's not doing it. If I do it, I do it. It means because I've had more drink. Scenario B takes longer. It's got Mr. X. Put him talking because I'm a streamer. I'm not your... I'm not a monkey and I will not dance. You take the handgun bullets, yes. That said, the locker says Jojo and there's a dog called Jojo. This spelling mistake says welcome Leon with 2 L's. So in the remake you see it says welcome Leon, but then there's an L on the table, meaning he's made an error and changed it. So it says welcome Leon. You can't see it very well, but it's 2 L's, welcome. Is there anything here? Memo to Leon. To Leon S. Kennedy, congratulations on your assignment to the Raccoon City Police Department. We all look forward to having you as a part of our team and promise to take good care of you. Welcome aboard from all the guys at RPD. Boom. Why do you wish Cowboy was there? Might appear later, you never know. I'm not saying that like it's like, why? That's not the way I was saying it. If anyone tries to twist it. It's like, why? Oh no! Sorry, Marvin. I used to kill Marvin as a zombie, but don't bother because just wasting bullets. Because he's a super zombie, I know. Poor Marvin. Marvin Branner, he's way better in the remake. Way better. He makes a brief appearance in Resident Evil 3. As he did in the original, but you actually get to hear him, well, you get to see him alive, moving. Or Marv. We will do, I'll get sorted. I promise this time, next payday coming up, I will. In 2 weeks, I'll have a look. To that artist who looks like, I like the artwork they did. Trying to think which door to open next. Oh well, I've got a map, haven't I? Oh, I think, oh yeah, I think the other door I open is the pink one. Yeah, I don't need it for a while, so I can put that key away. Oh, I didn't check that, did I? It's in the shape of a diamond. Right, let's use the detonator. Thanks for the 5 bits. Critical. A pint of wine emote. Remember, it's not a pint of wine, it's just a big pint. No, I was going to say pint glass. It's not a pint of wine, it's just a big glass. It's not even a pint. Like it's that. It's full of orange juice. That. It's not a pint. And I never fill it up either. Right. Pint of wine emote. I'll have to release a t-shirt. A pint of wine. I would say it's not actually a pint, but there you go. Right, put that key away. Don't need it for a while. Detonator. They're not very small. It's not a pint glass though. It is not a pint glass. It's just a big tumbler. Thanks for the 4 bits, Critical. We'll have no talk of it being a pint glass. No pint glassing allowed. Okay, here we go. Let's see what's behind the helicopter room. No Mr. X lifting the helicopter. It's not the remake. So, thank you for the 5 bits, Clary. Let's... Boom. Look at that explosion. That was amazing back in the 90s. Yeah, say no to RE7 while having a pint of glass of wine. Stop it, Critical. Told you about stuff like that. Like, no. Who's this?
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I thought you were another one of those zombies.
Are you Chief Irons?
Yes, that's me. And just who are you? No, don't bother telling me. It makes no difference. You'll end up just like all the others. That's the mayor's daughter. I was told to look after her, but I failed miserably. Just look at her. She was a true beauty. Her skin nothing short of perfection. But it will soon putrefy and she will turn into a zombie within the hour like all the others.
There must be some way to stop it.
In a manner of speaking, there is. Either by putting a bullet through her brain, or by decapitating her completely. And to think that taxidermy used to be my hobby. But no longer. Please, I'd really like to be alone now.
Oh, and also, I said that I'm going to play this like it's the first time I played it, so no spoilers for anyone. I just done a spoiler about Chief Irons, haven't I? But, whoops. It's hard not to when you've played the remake and the game's been out for years and years. Stuff like that. Oh well. It doesn't say first playthrough. Look, a tiger statue. Tippy tappy footsteps. This room looks really nice in the remake, I have to say. Boom. Secretary Diary B. Then again, there's a file I read about Chief Irons being dodgy, so oh well. June 8th, as I was straightening up the Chief's room, he burst through the door with a furious look on his face. It's only been 2 months since I've started working here, but that's the second time I've seen him like this. The last time was when I bumped into that statue, only this time he looked even more agitated than ever. I seriously thought for a moment that he was going to hurt me. June 15th, I finally discovered what the Chief has been hiding all along. If he finds out that I know, my life will be in serious danger. It's getting late already. I'm just going to have to take this one day at a time. Nothing there. It looks like it's been used. It's a switch. Will you push it? Yes.
Wait. Let me go. Easy, easy there. I'm not a zombie. You're safe now. Leon, come in. I found the girl. And I've cleared the wreckage that was blocking the corridor.
Got it.
My name's Claire. What's yours?
Sherry.
Do you know where your parents are?
They both work at the Umbrella chemical plant, near the city limits.
The chemical plant? Then what are you doing here?
My mom called and told me to go to the police station because it was too dangerous to stay at home.
From the look of things, I'd say she was probably right. But it's dangerous here as well. You'd better come with me.
But there's something out there. I don't know what it is, but I saw it. Much larger than any of those zombies. And it's coming after me.
What was that?
That's what I was telling you about. It's here.
Sherry, wait!
Get there, you! It's a first aid spray. Whoop whoop. I've done this without using first aid sprays. The best rank I got was a A, I think it was. Don't think of it. Oh, it's a B. Anyway, I didn't get the best rank. Scenario B, this bit. Woo! There's a statue. A stuffed animal.
Chief?
Where's he gone? Will you take the precinct key? I will. And it's the shape of a heart. Like in both scenarios you had to use the heart key, unlike in the remake where it's just for Claire the heart key. Chief's Diary, September 23rd. It's all over. Those imbeciles from Umbrella have finally done it. Despite all their promises, they've ruined my town. Soon the streets will be infested with zombies. I'm beginning to think that I may even be infected myself. To think. I'll kill everyone in town if this turns out to be true. September 24th. I was successful in spreading confusion among the police as planned. I made sure that no one from the outside would come to help. With the delays in police actions, no one will have the chance to escape my city alive. I've seen to it personally that all escape routes from inside the precinct have been cut off as well. There are several survivors still attempting to escape through the lower levels, but I'll make sure no one gets out. September 26th. I've had a change of heart about the remaining survivors inside the precinct. I've decided to hunt them down myself. I shot Ed in the back through the heart less than an hour ago. I watched him writhe in pain upon the floor in a pool of his own blood. The expression on his face was positively exquisite. He died with his eyes wide open, staring up at me. It was beautiful. I wonder if the mayor's daughter is still alive. I let her escape so I could enjoy hunting her down later. I'm going to enjoy my new trophy, yes, frozen forever in the pose I choose to give her. That diary, even that diary is way better than Chief Irons in the remake. Boop, boop. There's a button below picture. Will you push it? Oh, we've got slots. I'm shit at reading things out, I am. The sacrifice dies by the claw of the jaguar. Its blood forms a serpent that poisons the earth. An eagle glistens bathed in blood, and the gateway of doom will open. And there's a room I used to go into earlier, but don't anymore. I'll leave it till the last areas of the station I go in. The flow of the game better if I do it leaving it, I think. It's only something you really do if you know, if you play the game a little bit. The first time, I mean, that's it. That's what I was meant to say. stuff away. I'm not going to use an ink ribbon yet. I'm just going to open the door, get stuff, and then we'll go further. I have to think I've been doing the right way. Yeah. I think the first one's easier to remember where to go. The order, I think, because like there's not scenarios and, well, Claire and Jill's areas are roughly the same. Roughly. I know the layout of the first one better, I seem to remember it more. Because it's had different scenarios, changing things. You use the heart key. This is useless now, discard. Yes. Get some stuff. Some other stuff to get, and then we'll go to the basement. Oh, got everything there. That's locked. Another one of those things. Open close an open close switch for the shutter. It can't be activated since the cord is cut. I do like in the remake you can board up windows, but I think it slows the game down a bit. But, oh wow. Just a little bit. I always save at this point. I could not save it, don't have to, but I think it's safer. Because you never know, I could die on it. I usually don't. There's a possibility of me dying, that, yeah, I'll save it. Especially when you're streaming, you don't have to start all over again. That would be not good. You'd have to be, oh, got to do that for like 2 hours of the game again. Could have died. It's happened before. On a stream where I didn't save. That was a while ago. Take what we need. Yeah, my gun will do. Yeah, got everything I need. Just need to save. Wish there's a like 180-degree turn. The PC version, like, there's a mod for it that lets you do it. Three was the first one to do it. Yeah, is it getting tired? I think I need more drink, don't I? To wake up. Oops. Sometimes you have to switch to the analog because pressing up on the D-pad or something aches your arm a little bit. So I need to kill Brad, but I don't need to, but I want to do it so we can get the costume. Pitter patter. Woo! So I think the best way to do. Oh! Depending on the scenario, it's like different order the dogs are in. Or Cerberus, as they're called. That's one gone. Like this one, you can be running around the corner for ages, then I poke out, get hit. Oh well, let's see. Where are you, dog? Oh well, take the risk. There you are. Oh, because that can get you. After a growl, you shoot. Most of the time. You don't know what you're going to get, do it right. It depends, because it's different scenarios. Is it because I ran, I didn't run? Is it because it's scenario A, scenario B? Is it because it's scenario A Claire? Or scenario A Leon? Or stuff like that. It's confusing. I've not got the best memory, so I just get confused easy. There's a lot of the different variants. That's meant to be bins. I've got this game a bit dark. I think I can't be asked changing it now. It's fine. So if you've never played the game before, then have it a bit lighter. Autopsy room is locked. A club is etched under the keyhole. I think it's brighter on the Steam, not to turn the brightness up. It's a dark bloody game, this. Reserve power to control room. Power can be routed to the areas with sufficient power using the 5 switches. Using all the power may cause a short and cut the power supply. But up, 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 down, up, or was it up, down? I did it up, up, down, up, down, up, down. Up, up. This is the first time I've messed this up. Up, up, down, up, down. Up, down, up, down. Power supply, okay. That's for the card reader. I do not have a card. And a nice herb. The power to card reader is on. Parking. The handbrake is loose, but I can't move it alone. The handbrake is loose, can't move alone. That seamless project on the GameCube makes it look all HD. It's awesome. I've done that before. Looks good. But I thought I'd do the classic, all pixelatedness of the original first. Well, tonight. More dogs, yay! Like one of the worst enemies in the game, but especially the remake, it's fucking horrible. Horrible. The nightmare in the remake of the first. Oh, what's annoying about the remake of Resident Evil 2 as well? No spiders. No giant spiders. And there's no giant spiders in Resident Evil 3 remake. It's like the people who did the remake don't like spiders. But no, instead of spiders we get that fucking G-monsters. They're horrible. A manhole lid is open. A ladder leads down. Will you go down? Yes. And it's hard not to do spoilers when you play the game for years. Oh well, I didn't put first playthrough, so that helps. Mix of red. I think I'll mix all the red herbs I got now. Get them out of the way. Get it sorted now. I think I need to slow down my drinking beer tonight as well. My second one, I got two after this one. Need to slow down a bit. Right, do I take my gun when I leave? Just me. Yeah, that'll do. Just my gun. There's different scenarios, different things. I need to think. Don't think I need a weapon with me. Just me gun.
Sherry, I've been looking everywhere for you. I was so worried. We've got to go now, honey, okay? If we stay here, that monster will find us. Let's go.
No, I won't.
What's the matter? Don't you trust me?
It's not that, Claire. It's because of my daddy. He's over there. I heard him call my name. Daddy must have been attacked by the monsters. I have to help him.
Wait, Sherry, don't go alone. Sherry! Sherry!
I think the most I've had watching me on this one, Resident Evil 2, was 309. Those were the days. That happened like every so often. Right, we're playing Sherry. Pain in the butt. On hard mode, this is a fucking pain in the ass. I hate it on hard. The Dreamcast version had a really hard or extreme. Horrible. I wish I had the footage to put to YouTube, but lost the first half. I didn't download it in time. Oh, fuck it. Maybe one day. I'll try it. Again. And I did. Hunk the fourth survivor. Actually completed it. Didn't have the footage for. I probably should just have uploaded that separately, really, but didn't. Oh well. there's no like fast forward buttons on the PlayStation, so it's like this takes longer. You get spoiled with emulators like fast forward buttons and stuff. Sometimes a leg slips, but doesn't happen much. A lever to fill the drain and drain the water. Will you move it? I prefer this Sherry section to the remakes version. This is more straightforward, less arsing about. It's interesting that they made it completely different though. Like the area you're in. Well, there's this and the remake, and then, well, this and the remake. So it's not like doing every console version. It's not that. Wouldn't mind doing the N64 version with a randomizer, but
Sherry, are you okay? Did you find your dad?
Yes, I'm okay. But I couldn't find him. But I did find something else for you. Here.
Thanks, sweetie. Now, why don't you come over here? I want you to stay with me.
Claire! I can't reach the ventilation hole anymore. But don't worry, I'll find another way. I can take care of myself.
Wait, Sherry, come back. Sherry! Sherry!
like, get over it. Oh, I didn't get the other item, did I? Bollocks. There's a thing you could have got. Like, more grenades for the grenade launcher. Oh well. Whoops. No, I didn't do that. Damn it. I didn't, did I? Whoops. I've never done that before. Oh well. And this will probably be the last time when I've done this scenario A and B. And then scenario A, Claire, B, Leon. And then Leon A, Claire B. That's the last time I'll be doing Resident Evil 2 for a long time. I've played it too much recently. So I do get a bit bored. I think this is one of the Resident Evils that get a little bit boring. I think, because it's slower, I think. If you play it too much, it gets a bit, there's some bits to it that I'm like, the pacing of it. The original pacing is way better, I think. Less labyrinthy and stuff like that. Another save. Which have I already got? What am I doing? Do I take bullets? I think it's scenario A, I take my bullets. Claire A. Need the club key, so I'll take that. In fact, there's no door skips, slows it down. So I don't have to deal with those dots, they're done. Oh, it's scenario A, this isn't it, so. Yeah, there is. More liquors. Pain in the bum. Use the precinct key. Now, I used to kill the liquors, but because when I played on hard mode, there's a way around all this. So you don't have to kill them. This bit, you collect that. To learn this on hard mode, collect that. Go right there. Boom. Okay. Right into the corner. Will you take the red card? Yes. You taking the red card. Oh, we forget it right. Come on. It's hard to do right all the time. Fucked up. Because I have to keep, every time I die, I have to keep restarting over and over on hard. I can do that sometimes. Especially on hard, you can get through that bit without getting hit once. Best way to do it. So, we're just going to let it walk. Because they're blind. I've only just discovered this, well, about last year when they're doing the hard mode, that you can get around them in this, as long as you don't run and don't go too close to them. Woo! You should see it on the bottom of the screen or something, I think. If I'm doing it right. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's slow, so. Should see it. Maybe it didn't thingy because it was there, I don't know. There it is. It's slow, but on hard mode you have, because like, yeah, the Dreamcast version had a hard mode and the PC version adds the hard mode. Because they just kill you instantly. Or close to. One hit, you're on danger. Oh, should have went through that. Whoops. Oh, should have went through the other way? Oh, I'll try and remember how I did it now. Bollocks. Bollocks. I think I went... I have to remember how I did it. I messed that up, didn't I? I messed that up. Wait a minute, there's him. Woo! Trying to think how I did it. There it is. There it is, okay. That didn't do it like that before. There we go. Oh wow. Let that one go up. Don't go near it because it'll come after me. Really could just blast the fuckers, but... No, not. You know what? I think it's different on a hard mode. There are different position. Fuck it. Or did they do it? Maybe it was scenario B. I forgot now. Anyway, fuck it. It's not hard mode, is it? So I could just blast the bastards. Oh well. I have to make it a bit interesting for myself. You know, I've played it enough. Oh, I guess I ran past it, went upstairs. Don't go near. Oh, it's not doing it the way I want it to. For fuck's sake. Oh well. I think it was like Leon A. That's why. It's a bit different with Leon. So one goes to the other end of the room like that, and then you can go through here with a card. Oh well. Whoops. Because it's like different with Leon, it depends on the scenario, it's different. So it's random like this game, or because I don't bloody remember. Anyway, it's not hard mode, so what am I doing? Or I'd call it cheap mode, as I remember. There's a machine gun and a side pack. I can carry more items. Side pack. No, you leave the side pack for scenario B. Get that. Because Leon will get the big thingy. So we can do that. And scenario B. There's another machine gun. Anyway, this is what it is. So we got the machine gun anyway. The submachine gun. Yeah, it's not the way. Oh well, whatever. It's fucking... It's dumb, isn't it? It's all dumb. That'll do. Oh, we've got space to pick stuff up. You use a precinct key. Don't know if you have space. Oh, it's with Leon, you need more space. So I've not played it for like 6 months, so I forgot a lot of things already. Nothing useful, nothing inside, nothing in the locker. Acid rounds, because of the Magnum and there's Leon, so. Watchman's Diary. August 11th. I finally had the chance to see blue skies for the first time in ages, but it did little to lift my spirits. I was reprimanded by the chief for neglecting my duties while I was up on the clock tower. There's only one thing I still don't understand. The chief seemed to be more concerned about the fact that I was up on the tower rather than that I was neglecting my duties. Why was access to the tower prohibited in the first place anyway? September 15. I recently talked to the old man who works in the scrapyard out back. His name is Thomas. He's a quiet man and really seems to enjoy chess. He even went so far as to design a special key and lock engraved with chess pieces on them for one of the doors in the disposal yard. We may plan to play chess tomorrow night. I can't help but wonder how good he is. One thing that's been bothering me about him is the way that he's always scratching himself. Does he have some sort of skin disease or is he just rude? September 9th. Thomas was a much better player than I had imagined. I used to think of myself as a fairly decent player, but he did a pretty good job of humbling me. About the only thing I imagined that could match his skills in chess is his appetite. All the guy did was talk about food throughout the entire game. He sounded fairly healthy, but he didn't look quite right. I wonder if he's okay. September the 12th. I was supposed to play another game of chess with Thomas, but we had to cancel it because he hasn't been feeling too well. He stopped by to see me, but I told him to go back and rest since he literally looked like the Walking Dead. He insisted that he was just fine, but I could tell he was really having problems. Come to think of it, I haven't been feeling too good myself lately. Oh dear. Hence you're dead. His throat and abdomen have been torn out. For some reason, in the enemy randomizer on the PC, he comes to life. So it could be a tyrant or a licker. It's crazy. Right, we can explore the rest of the station now. The last few bits and then... Up the stairs we go. I think do I need to save yet? Plenty of ink ribbons, so could save whenever I want really, mostly. I'll use a single grenade yet, we'll use it on Brad in a bit. What else am I gonna do? That can go there. Don't need that yet. That can go there. I think what else? I need 2 keys, so I'm gonna take that with me as well. Yeah, I don't need to save yet. Oh, actually, we'll see. I have to constantly think how it's going, which way things happen. Yeah, because there's liquors there. I used to kill these here, but it's like, it's a waste of ammo. I like doing it this way though, it's like, okay, there it is. Now I can run, boom, down the ladder. So if you look on the map, the colour key is green and pink. And you look on the map, the doors say green and pink on the doors in the far right. Or on the right side. Right, I'll be back in a second. No, not being another beer. I've already had it. This is my second one, but not had much of that. It's because I drank my first one quite quickly. But here we go. So don't need any more beers right now. Am I doing the right thing here? Have we got the weapon? Oh dear, did I do this right? Hopefully I have. Okay, hopefully I've done this right. There's loads of zombies. Usually take the bow gun, well, sometimes take the bow gun. Oh god, come on. Yeah, I should have took the bow gun with me. Shitty death. Shit, oh you fucking idiot. Well, I fucked that up, didn't I? Good job, did I save? I don't think I did I? Shit. See what I mean, this game, if you forget things, because I can't do speed run to this, I'm gonna die. This turned out really fucking bad. That is awful. That's atrocious. Fucked that up, didn't I? Oh well. Give you some excitement for the stream, I suppose. Shit. I meant to take my bow gun with me a bit. But, oh well. Should have turned around as I realised, but oh well. Because that was a disaster in my standards of playing this game. I can do way better than that, and I fucked it up. Usually if you go this, that's why if you go that way earlier you're fucked, or if you go through the double doors you're fucked. You don't have enough bullets earlier. So that zombie's there, loads in there, they get you. Oh well. Didn't go the way I wanted it to. There's a herb, get that later. I was just thinking I'll unlock the doors and then, oh well. It is what it is, it's easy with Leon because he has an attachment for the gun that makes it multiple shoot, like 3 bullets a time. Leon gets the best upgrades actually. I think he has the best weapons. Might mess this up as well. Nearly anyway. Still time, it's okay. Yeah, he's dead. Phew! Anyway, you don't want a perfect run, it's not a speed run, it's not a pro run. Just to get the game done. With me forgetting certain things as I usually do. And he's gone. He went, unlock that one. This diamond, useless now. We'll use the precinct key. This key is useless now, discard. Yep. That's fully loaded already, so I'm going to come back here in a minute. Now everything's unlocked. I think I've got enough stuff. Because of that disaster, I'm going to have to heal. I'll take a heal item with me. Or heal just in case I fuck up. Ah. Oh well. Not too much. Really, the PlayStation's the biggest part of the game. You can just use a green herb. That should do it. Don't know if it'll fall. So you need to remember, it's like this. So it's like do it fine, it's all green. Then go to caution. There's yellow caution and orange caution. The orange caution is the worst. But there can be 2 phases of that or something. It's weird. It depends on the enemy. That orange caution. So I need a full heal. They'll just end up going to danger if not. Okay, I'll have to do this differently now, won't I? Guns won't cut it. Well, I'll take that with me because that's what I do these days. There's plenty of room. Take the lighter. So I only used to save this machine gun for like the last boss, but I don't anymore because there's plenty of ammo. I can use something else if you have to. There we go. The lighter. Come on. Be the lighter. Where are you? There it is. Take care of Brad in a bit as well. Yeah, I usually use a grenade launcher, some enemies that are coming up, but I can use this. It's fine. So I want to do certain things, making it more interesting for me, like the fact that I got hurt then, that made it more interesting. And that one's gone. Boom. Oh, there's another film as well. Hey. Sure, there's a first aid spray. Yes, there is. Boom. You can light a fire here. Like me, I never used to care about ranking and using certain weapons, but over the years I played it, I started doing stuff, unlocking stuff, doing as fast as I could. Well, there's a few games where I've done it on every mode, really. Or almost every mode. Especially the main quest, I've done it on game, the hardest modes. It's totally messed up. Like this room's in the remake, quite early on. Like the conference room, or the media room where they speak to the press. Will you take the film? I will. Like there's a certain room, depending on the scenario, there's an enemy in it, or there isn't. But I need to... So anyway, fuck it. Who cares? I'll do it like this anyway. Boom. Ooh, I've done this one right. I think I have. I have. Oh yeah. Will you take the Eagle Stone? I will. Oh, the first time that made me jump. Like this area, you can go to this. You can't go through that door, but you can go to this area early on. It's like this room, but I left it till now. It's good if you want to speed run it, ignore those rooms that I find anyway. Some bullets in there, don't think it's worth getting. Like boo! It actually it made me jump a little bit then, actually. Let's get the bullets, because it's a... Yeah, I'm gonna do it, okay. Get everything because that's the stream. Oh. Yeah, I'll get those bullets. Don't need to, but yeah, just so you can know this. So you can know every nook and cranny in the game. You'll see it. There we go. I think it's Leon A. There's no liquor there. Or maybe earlier on before the... Oh, I can't even pick the bloody thing up, can I? Oh well. I'll have to go back. Oh well, you know. The bullets are there. Like what used to get me a lot is like in the library you fall down the stairs. Or when Mr. X bursts through certain walls. First time, that's like, whoa. They can still get you if you, because sometimes you think this is where it happens, or this precise moment, and you're wrong, then it happens. I've got plenty of ammo for me machine-y thingy. Not killing everything, but collect everything. Why not? Or it could be because like we're streaming and talking about it and then boom, oh. Like smash, kaboom. Right, let's, first of all, I'm gonna do some stuff in this room. Yeah, sometimes even when you know it's happening, it's like, oh, jump. Need to put the shutters down, which is really good in Scenario B. I think this is the best place to do it. Kaboom, all locked. Boom. I'm doing this the right way. I think I am. Oh, look, his tongue came out. Let's soon find out. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, it's Scenario B then. Okay. Do this film. It's not the last film. Well, picture, but don't have to produce the last one. I'll produce the film first. I get those bullets. You can't film that. Film, what am I about? Develop. Film B. Pictured in front of the Lucas Taylor, regress into a zombie within 2 hours. Subject repeatedly complained about severe agitation of the epidermis in addition to feelings of nausea. This happened up to the moment he lost consciousness. Picture by R.L. Lambert. Okay, now I can put some first aid spray can go away for now. We're not even at a single blue herb yet. There's nothing poisonous yet, is there? So, do I need a lighter? No, I can put the lighter away. So what I need is, yeah, a crank. Got that cog. Crank. I can put that away for a second. Crank, cog, a submachine gun. Yep, that does it. Go get those bullets. I like fast forwards buttons in emulators. Like, this would be good because it could just fast forward and move through this corridor. This way is quicker. Do it this way. Watch out for Marvin though. I think he's in his room in the detonator thingy. That bit pauses quite a bit. I'm gonna get those bullets. Take care of Brad as well. I've not done that, have I? I'll use, I think, machine gun, submachine gun. Actually, I think what I need to use, I think it'll be normal grenades I use. Yeah, normal grenades because of avoiding enough liquors, so I can use a grenade on Brad. It shows you that, like, there's plenty of ammo in the game, especially on, well, on normal, because originally it was on easy, beginner. No, there's lucky, which is the super easy mode on machine gun and everything, and there's easy, and then there's normal. The original release never had an hard mode. Right. Like, the reason we're not using the costume, we're just playing the game as is, without wearing the costume throughout the game, using the secret weapon, no special items. Mainly because I've not been able to unlock them really, so, but still, I don't do that. Hi. Like, you can use unlockable weapons, but they end up being make the game a bit boring. All them bullets, woo, well, yeah, not bad. So, we're going to take care of, I'm not even at it, oh, yeah, well, I didn't get everything because, like, there's a room, Sherry, Colette's some grenade rounds, and I didn't do that, did I? Oh well, what can you do? I think what rounds to use on... That's it, you know what, use that on... Brad. Because there's only one other boss that I use the bow gun on. Yeah, that should do it. Need some bow gun bullets anyway. If not, I can switch a weapon. I can do it without the machine gun as well, the last boss. So. They play differently than they used to. Did I get that herb? I did. Like, he's really tough when he's in this one. That zombie takes a lot more hits, and he's a bit faster. There we go, that did it. Because I did get all the items in the beginning. Will you take the special key? I will take the special key. And there's plenty of machine gun ammo. That's fine. Right, we've nearly done the police station. That's Claire. Shortcut again. Whoop whoop. Oh yeah. Like most of the Resident Evil games, like in the original, the mansion was the biggest part of the game. This, the police station. 3. What was that? Take the city, I'd say. Uptown, downtown, biggest area. Then we have the lovely clock tower, which is the So the first one had the mansion, didn't it? This has the police station. The clock tower is the mansion and police station of Resident Evil 3. Yes, that's right. The residence. It's a residence. Will you use a special key? Yes. Because you use Resident Evil because it's a residence, wasn't it? The first one, Resident Evil. There is an outfit that should fit you. Will you change your clothes? Yes. Please wait a minute. There's an old gun here. So you get... Yeah, Code Veronica, the Astridge Mansion. Will you take the Colt SAA? Yes. This is good. You took the Colt SAA like 6 bucks. So that's a costume that you unlock. Claire, it's all fiery. Kaboom. I think you can put the gun back though when... You can keep the gun when you switch costumes, so there's that little novelty gun. I think you only have one costume. Actually, I think there's 2 costumes for Leon, 1 for Claire. Going back to normal though. Have you used the film? I have. Right, time to go further. Then we can leave the police station. Make sure I've got everything. Let's have a look. There's the map. Yeah, there we go. We've got me crank and me thingy. I know there's an enemy through here. I could just... Oh well, fuck it. I'll go past it. should be fine. I think I should be. Like, I wouldn't mind the remaking. Well, actually, I was like, after they did Resident Evil, they remade the second one. I think, oh, Resident Evil 3 would be cool, and they did it. A remake of Code Veronica, I think, oh, that would be cool, but after what they did with Resident 3, no. And the Resident Evil 4 one, apparently, it's like, it's going to be completely different. So, yeah. They'll take away Leon's cheesiness and charm. Oh no! See, if you didn't put the... So whatever shutter you don't close, the zombies come through a certain window. That's why I used the shutter on a certain way, because it's easier the way I did it. The shutter near where you first met the first licker is best. Me too. You know, it's good, but... Yeah. But it had the potential of being better than 2, really. If they... Oh, wrong button. Is it like they nerfed it because they thought it was going to be better than 2 because the second one is regarded better? But wouldn't have been a bad thing of having the third one, that remake being better than the first. It's just stupid. Like, just fucking... They had the potential of being better, but... And because the fact that they used Mr. X was more like Nemesis than Nemesis was. Only Mr. X is a bit slower. Yeah. Because like, I've heard people saying like the original, it's like he's not always after you, but he was after you more than the remake. I think they should have had Mr. X like he was in the original, walking, and Nemesis like the Mr. X in Resident Evil 2 remake, but running as well. That's what it should have. And they should have given you certain abilities to make it a little bit more bearable. It looks like a switch. Will you push it? Will you take the blue stone? Yes. You've taken the blue stone. Or at least say, like Scenario B is not as good in the remake. You could have done stuff like Scenario A. Or you could have Scenario A where William Birkin was after you. And then Scenario B was Mr. X after you. Or just have William Birkin after Claire a lot. And then Mr. X after Leon. Something like that, I think you should have done. I think it sounds. I think it might. They did put a lot of care and attention in the second one, and a lot of detail in the third. But I think it could have been a bit rushed. I don't know. The thing is, even if you have a remake, you always have the originals. Because I really wanted 2 remakes to be like the first remake. That would have been. I would have liked it like that. But I think it turned out well. So. On liquor there, isn't he? So there's a liquor there, near the stairs. Let it go past. Like the first scenario is good, but then the second it's just... Yeah, it did end up being good. Because when I started, I thought, oh, they're not doing it like the original, but the demo looked awesome. Then when I played the demo, I was like, ooh. Good game. Like 3, yeah, I like 3 as well. I did like it, but just a lot of things. The gameplay, I just don't like a lot of things they did with change of characters and different stuff. But it's cool that we got a remake though. But I was thinking it's like it's Capcom of now, and not the Capcom back in the day. Hey, maybe one day, hopefully. I doubt it. Imagine one day they do a remake of 2, but I would like the first one. But then someone mentioned they'd like to see the first one be remade like 2. I wasn't up for that, but that'd be pretty cool actually to see what it's like. So you have alternative TV series and things when it's TV series, don't you? Cartoons. Why not have alternate versions of a certain game? Sounds alright to me. Like that can go away, I think. Yes, it can. That can go there. That can go there for now. Have I got all the? Yeah, I've got all the bits. Have I got one more thingy I've not got? There's a red one on there. I've got everything though, haven't I? File. No. Map. Yeah, I've got everything. Yeah. Yeah, I've got everything. Pretty sure. It looks right. Soon find out. Sometimes, you know, I've played this game loads of times, but sometimes I'm like, is there something I missed? Or was there something already? Don't think I missed anything. Because it's like when I'm on Twitch talking and I'm like, did I miss something because I was chatting? No, I haven't, because...
Claire!
Sherry, you're okay.
I'm glad to see you're safe, Claire.
Oh, was the only one there? Was it on this chair? Yeah, I missed one somewhere. What am I doing? Right, where have I missed it? What have I missed? I've missed something. I thought so. Felt wrong. I missed something. I'm trying to think, where the fuck is it? Yeah, I missed something. I've never done that before. Bollocks. So that feeling he had, I was right to have that feeling. Whoops, I missed something. What is it? Have I missed? Shit. Yeah, I've missed, there's another stone thing. Oh dear. A red one. Bollocks. Oh, for fuck's sake. Trust me to have forgot something. Where's the red one now? I've got, well, meatball, pasta thingy. Hungry Joe's, but I missed something. I'm trying to remember where it is. Damn. Not in here, is it? I think it was a blue part. Great, so I'm going to have to retrace my steps because I forgot. Not that one. Shitty death! I know the amount of time I've done this as well, and I've forgot something. Think. The red one's not. sure this red one you get. Like, I might have to. I played it loads of times. Could have been chatting and stuff, but I don't usually forget it. We're going to be wandering around a bit. Damn. So, just a first aid spray there, nothing there. The amount of time to play this, oh, god damn it. Didn't miss anything in the... Fucking bollock. Oh, this is annoying me now. Oh, it's hard though. It's like, because I went in that route. Where's the red one? Great, but the thing is, there's enemies now in certain areas, so... Whoops! Because I've completely and utterly fucked this up. Oh well. Right. It's hard to do it unless, like, because I know the game quite well, but it's thrown me now because you do it in certain order and you go for a flow. I forgot where it is. All I could think of was something in the basement. Damn it! That really pissed me off, that. There's nothing along here. Oh, there's zombies down here now, aren't there? Wait a minute. There's a bit where Thingy was. Marvin Blanner. Like the locker room. Not sure. There's a bit where Thingy was. Okay. The area where Marvin was. So I've got the detonator. Because of that room. With the lockers. I think. Not 100%, but I think it could be that. Because there's one of those rooms with a detonator. I want the detonator to see. Anyway, I'll go to that room anyway. There's no enemies along there, so. Make sure it's not in the item box, make sure I'm not putting it somewhere wrong. Boo! That's a dumbass move. So it's not there, okay. This is where like when I was dissing Resident Evil 2 remakes, let you know where all the items are when you run past them. It would have helped a lot here, wouldn't it? Maybe it's because I said that. Yeah, but I did say Resident 2 was good. I'm not dissing that. that when you, because you just do it automatically, and when you have to think about where it was, I'm like, where was it? There's a room, because there was C4, there's bolts, maybe it's something else as well. There's Marvin, nothing in there because it was the detonator. One of these, that's not, only unlocked one of them. There's another locket here, I think I'm Resident Evil 3 though, so yeah. And then there's I'm just like, fuck, I don't remember where it is. I'm gonna have to save it and then I'll have to save here a sec because I'm fucking damn. Right. That's a noise. Oh, I bet this. Well, it make it look. Yeah, I wanted to make it look nice and smooth for when I put on YouTube as well. Unless I'll have to save here. Let's save it. So I'm gonna save it. And then I can say, right. So for YouTube, after I click my fingers, I'm going to cut all the fluff out until I get to the thing. Right, here we go. Where's the fucking item? So saved. Thanks for the 3 bits, son. 35 minutes ago. What do you mean 35 minutes ago? And we're just gonna go to town on enemies, just grenades out the arse. No, that's not happening, son. Never mind winking, I'm not doing Mario. So I'm not doing Sunshine, I mean Odyssey for a bit. Anyway, this bit's got to be boring content because I'm going to delete it for YouTube. So just boring. Thank you for the 5 bits, Critical. But we haven't got the thing, have I? Ah, I'm thinking. Thank you for the bits, son. You know what? The library. The bit you fall down, isn't it? It might be that one, this. Because you fall down, you do the puzzle. I don't think I went back to collect it. I didn't go back and collect it, did I? I bet you it's that. I didn't go back to collect the piece. I didn't. There it is. There we go. Hey! Woo! There we go. There it is. Because, you know, as I was doing that then I was like, you know what? Guess what I haven't done? There's no Mario at you said Mario at 12. I didn't say Mario at 12. Just because you say so, son, doesn't make it happen. It's not official until I say so. Me. baby. Me. So. Oh, fuck it. There we go. I'm not deleting any, because it didn't take me 5 hours. So, there we go. And the only fire-breathing dragon around there, Sonny, is me. Me. Plus the Resident Evil stream, anyway. I don't remember anyone interrupting your Echo the Dolphin request. I think I remember. I'd remember that. Oh well. Whoop, whoop. Anyway, the only thing that's happening, I finished this off because I'm not doing Scenario B tonight. It takes too long. Because I will be here till 4 in the morning, and that's not happening tonight. So, really? Yeah. The one who thinks he is will get banned in a minute. Thank you for the bit, son. Climb the ladder. Okay, there we go. I know, fancy not going back to get that red stone. Because you heard me early, didn't you? As soon as I was like, wait a minute, the library. I didn't get the stone from the puzzle when I fell down the ladder. Wait a minute, first of all, critical tip run, you see me do this a lot. How dare you not notice? I blame you two. Because I'm a bad dragon. Right, here we go. First of all, yeah, here we go. Blame tip run. I don't believe I just fucking missed that. It's just... There you go, making the stream more interesting instead of me being perfect at the game, which I am, usually. I know for a fact that Critical has been watching other streamers as well. There's nothing wrong with that. It's fine. Mail to the chief. See, if you're on my friend list, I can see who you're watching. Oh yeah. To Mr. Brian Iron, Chief of the Raccoon City Police Department, we have lost the Mansion Lab facility to the actions of renegade operative Albert Wesker. Fortunately, his interference will have no lasting effect upon our continued virus research. Our only present concern is the presence of the remaining STARS members, Redfield, Valentine, Burton, Chambers and Vickers. Well, he's dead now, isn't he? If it comes to the light that the STARS have any evidence as to the activities of our research, dispose of them in such a manner that would appear to be purely accidental. Continue to monitor their progress and make certain their knowledge does not go public. Annette will continue to be your contact throughout this affair, William Birkin. Thank you for the 3 bits, Critical. To Mr. Brian Irons, Chief of the Raccoon City Police Department. I have deposited the amount of US $10,000 to the account for your services this term as per our agreement. The development of the G virus scheduled to replace the T virus is near completion. Once completed, I am certain that I will be appointed to be a member of the executive board for Umbrella Inc. It is imperative that we proceed with extreme caution. Redfield and the remaining STARS members are still attempting to uncover information on the project. Continue monitor their activities and block all attempts to investigate the underground research facilities, William Birkin. To Mr. Brian Irons, Chief of the Raccoon City Police Department. You're taking the piss now, son. How dare you? I'm not. What are you on about? We have a problem. I have received information informing me that Umbrella HQ has sent spies to recover my research on the G virus. There are an unknown number of agents involved. They must not be allowed to take this project away from me, as it represents my entire life's work. Search the city thoroughly for any suspicious persons. Detain any such individuals by whatever means deemed necessary, and contact me immediately through a net. With these precautions, any possible threat should be eliminated. I will not allow anyone to steal my work on the G virus, not even Umbrella. William Birkin. I won't stop streaming, don't you worry about that, son. I have to stop streaming when I finish and go to bed. An elevator.
Claire! I'm going down there. Stay here and wait for me, okay?
And you came basically made me play Mario tonight, because do Scenario A as Claire, and that's it. Come on, you got like nearly 2 hours left of me, it's fine. Because I need... Because when I finish this, I'll start editing some other video. And just because I've had a drink, does not mean... So I've edited part 1 and 2 of Sonic Adventure.
Help me!
Well, I've talked more than I used to. I can think of stuff to say a bit better. I might repeat myself, but who doesn't?
So you've made it this far. Not bad, girl. But I'm not letting anyone leave my town. Everyone's gonna die.
Calm down, Chief. What happened?
Shut up! You couldn't possibly understand what's happened. Those monsters from Umbrella have destroyed my beautiful town. How could they do that to me after everything I've done for them?
So it's true. You have been working with Umbrella. Then you must know about the G virus. What is it? Tell me!
If you must know, it's the agent that can turn humans into the ultimate bioweapons. Superior to the T-virus in every way. Dr. William Birkin is the genius behind the project.
William Birkin?
I'm sure you've already seen his little girl running around here somewhere. Sherry, isn't it? In case you haven't already figured it out, the monster that's been tearing my precinct apart is yet another product of the G virus. An ultimate bioweapon. Umbrella must be trying to cover its tracks. But if I have to go, I'm going to take you with me. I just can't take the pain.
Like, look at that. How awesome is that death? The remake is just like some alien shit, like something through his chest. Ooh, wow. But that's how you fucking kill a like bastard off. That's how you do it. Formalin, chloroform and other chemicals. Humans, that's how sick he is. I think in the remake, yeah, it's just like creepy old man, but he's creepy anyway. But I think he's just a psychopath who likes mounting people into thingies. Weird. Right. Much better. Oh yeah, I've edited, well, made the video for Sonic Adventure, the first 2 parts, that's done. I've edited Sonic Adventure Part 3, but I've not made the video yet. It's all edited, ready to turn into a video. So, by Saturday, by something like, on Saturday by like 8 o'clock, you should have Sonic Adventure Part 1, 2 and 3. Woo! YouTube. I found the plane. Like, and already like Mickey Mouse Castle Illusion Part 1, it's like 13 views. It's only been there for 6 days. That's your best viewed video. There you go. Right. Let's get ready to go further into the evil sewer. The jig. Scenario A. Yeah. I know what's next. Okay. We can put them away. That away. That away. We need that. And that. That should do it. I think. We need a gun and bullets, and we need to save. I think that's right what I'm doing. Oh yeah, this is the way you do it. This is the way you do it, yeah. The ceiling there. Oh, the ceiling. The maximum of 9 views tonight, that's cool. I always get around 7, it's mainly 7. I think it's the number of people that are usually here anyway. The number of, well, subscribers actually. Boom! Scenario B shouldn't take as long because I won't be reading every file. I'll just read the files that aren't in the other files, or that aren't in the other person's thingy, the jig. Now in the future, when I do Resident Evil 2 or something, I won't be reading the files at all. It'll be on YouTube with me reading the files and stuff. And am I going the right way? I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? See, I talk and then I forget where I was up to. Oh well. Oh well, at least I realised quickly before it took me like half an hour. Like half an hour extra running around, not knowing where I'm going. Whew. I'm getting sleepy, but it's Saturday, it's Friday. I don't want to go to bed early, do I? It's too early. Can't go to bed before 12 on a Friday. I was looking at the media kit versions of Resident Evil that are on PC, which you can play like 60 quid for the first Resident Evil. It's where there's a Resident Evil Rebirth, where it's Resident Evil work on modern PCs, but the improvements and stuff, I want them. And then Resident 2 is 80 quid. I'll get them eventually. I'll have a look. To build to be collection. And next Thursday should get Shakan the Forever Man manual, so I've got the box, the game, but not the like that button. But I've got the manual, so once I've got the manual in the post, I've got it's all complete. Not a reproduction or photocopy of the real copy of the manual. Should be good. I'll do Shakan Forever Man one day. I will use save states when I've done certain levels, but it's fucking impossible without. Ooh, that's the G thingy. What a weird enemy. I can never get this without getting hurt. Get off. This bit's a pain in the ass, but I think it's best using the machine gun, but oh well. And when he does, he's dead. Get off. I will go up. He's dead. D-A-D. Dead. Oh yeah. Let's go and get Sherry, shall we? Boom. So when I've been editing video to YouTube, I just remove the starting soon and be right back bits. And then I've left, if there's like some silence in between, I've deleted that. But not much, it's only a little, nothing interesting.
Claire, you came back!
I can't believe the man who developed the G virus is actually her father.
What's wrong, Claire?
It's nothing. But I think I found a way out of here. We should be able to find someplace safe if we can just make it out of town.
But...
Don't worry, I'll protect you. I promise. But you have to make sure you don't leave my side. Leon, are you still there? We're leaving.
Are you crazy? The streets are still crawling with zombies.
It'll be all right, trust me. We found a way to the sewer. Follow us later.
Claire! Claire! Wait, wait!
Let's go. You know what? I won't. Oh, what am I doing? If I do stream longer, I won't be doing any more Resident Evil. I'll like do the end of this and just. I might just do maybe something like the first. I'm trying to think what to do. Like maybe try a little sampler of the first levels of all the games that I, well, not used on Twitch, the original copies. I'll see how I feel. Because Resident Evil is not happening tonight, because I'll be up to like, that. If I do Scenario B, I'll be here till like 5 in the morning or something stupid. Maybe longer, because chatting, because you come onto it, so it's like, I just have a few random games. Like I've been doing. Shall this go? See what time it is when I've done this. So I've done this in under 4 hours, like that before, I think. Like, we need that. See how it goes. Wrong way again. See, it's like just more forgetting which way to go or losing concentration on where I need to go. Because the thing is, it's like if say play different random games like Nintendo Online or different NES games I've got or SNES or Mega Drive, I can end it whenever I want. But if I do Resident Evil, it'd be like, well, I could end Resident Evil whenever I want, but imagine doing Scenario B and then I stop halfway through. Like, yeah. Might do what I need to see what I do. I need to get as many all the thingies I got. Make as many all the Twitch streams I got on my computer to make videos for YouTube because it's clogging up my computer. There's a terabyte hard drive, but it's like 260 gigabyte left. And it was even less than that because of the videos I got up. I mean, I downloaded to my computer. Needs to make space. But make copies of the ones that I've made because I don't want to lose them. Anything could happen. Maybe we should get a cloud server thing and just upload everything to that. Just back up. Yeah, something like that. Whoop whoop. Okay, here we go. Don't run too far because Sherry just leans on the floor.
Come on, let's get out of here.
The sewers, woo!
Sherry, where are you? Sherry!
Claire! I'm here!
Oh no! Sherry alone. So that's the first major chunk over with, the police station. We're on the thing. We're on the second. What did you say? There's the what do you call it? The first half. I forgot. There's in films the first half or something, isn't there? Then there's the middle. Then there's the second half. I forgot what you call it. Some order or something. Well, this is that middle bit. The middle act. The beginning act, the middle act, and the end act. I've died on this one once on the N64 version. The cockroaches killed me. I think it was a glitch. I was like, you bastard. This music's not used much. Yeah. Cans. Ooh. Will you take the wolf medal? Yes, don't know why I winked. You taking the wolf medal. Or to look at a photograph, it's a picture of Sherry, William Birkin and Thingy Birkin. That's her name, isn't it?
Claire? Oh. Oh.
XDR. That's where Sherry fell? Oh, that's where we came from? Which way was it now? Oh, she fell here, didn't she? The floodgate is open, that's where she fell. Go this way. This bit of the game, the little map. What is it? Sewer B1. There's a room I forgot to go through to get a certain grenade, but oh well. Grenade rounds. Doesn't matter. Anyway, first blue herbs. I don't pick up all the blue herbs, but there's the blue herb. Oh, I'll pick it up for the playthrough. Bloody hell. Okay, yeah, there we go. Okay. Collecting everything, aren't I? It's an old locker. Sewer manager facts. Use a list of the connecting facility on the first and third Wednesdays of the month. Angelica Margaret, Chief of Maintenance, will make use of the facilities. Be sure to reduce the moisture level in the facility by activating the fan, as the equipment she will be using is susceptible to the effects of water vapours. On the 28th of every month, the chemical transporter, Don Weller, will use the facility. The chemicals he will be transporting are extremely volatile. Extreme caution should be observed throughout their transport. On the 6th and 16th of every month, Police Chief Brian Irons will visit the facility, attend the regular meetings that take place on the lab. In the lab even. On the 4th Friday of every other month, William Birkin will use the facility to conduct a training seminar for the Chicago branch of Umbrella Inc. As the probability of an attack upon Dr. Birkin will be high, take every measure conceivable to guard his life. You will be informed of all other potential visitors and the time they will arrive as needed. Guide these individuals to their destination safely. We expect nothing but the best from you. Charles Coleman, Secretary Chief, Umbrella Headquarters. And there we go. More bullets. Well, running a little low. There's a lift. I've got enough space, gonna go here as well. Oh, Leon a small warehouse key, will you use a lockpick? Yeah, you use a lockpick. In Scenario B, Claire, you can explore every single area in the game, but not as Leon. Because Claire has a lockpick, so she can do other things. If you remember right. Or most. I usually avoid that one these days, but I can do it without avoiding. If I do it right order. Look at him, just being dopey. Sure there's something else to pick up. Is there? No. Don't you dare get grabbed. I think this is a... I don't know, I was trying to think what this area does. I think this is a way Scenario B that Leon gets through here. No, that's where Sherry fell. There we go. And she climbed up here. I think. Oh yeah, and then she went through this area. And then she went through the ventilation shaft that's there. Boom, that one there. Okay. That's it. Don't think there's anything else. Various code and meters are placed in order. So. I think it's another room where there's bolts on the side of a shelf. You know where there's going to be poisonous enemies because you have poison in the area. So there's that. Stack these. Found myself enjoying the third one more when I play it more, because the third one is like flows it's faster, it's fast paced. I think this is the slowest paced Resident Evil, I think. It's good though. It's considered the favourite, it's not my favourite though. But it's good. Definitely good. Well, it's awesome. It's just like some of the others are awesomer in my opinion, but I don't know, it's not a word, but flew through my first beer. I've had that one a lot longer. It needs to slow down. So that's where Leon comes from, okay. Sewer map, take it. I need the valve. Don't want to forget that. Tell you what I need. I have got a gun with me, haven't I? So I've got a gun, bullets. Oh yeah, I wanted the that's what I want. To me, I'm not very good at determining how long left, but say about, I don't know, 2 hours maybe a bit less. Probably not 2 hours, but something like that, around 2 hours. Flame, I could have left them till in a bit, but oh well. Flame round. Oh, we can't go through there yet. They're big spiders. Woo! Which they got rid of in the. Don't get hit by it in the remake. It's annoying that they got rid of them. Imagine these in the with the graphics of the second and third. Creepy enough in the remake, never mind this. That's a blue hood.
Who are you? Oh, I see. Another spy sent by Umbrella, right? Let me guess. You're here to steal my husband's G-Virus, aren't you? You are tenacious, I'll give you that.
Husband? Then you must be Annette. Sherry's mother?
What?
Sherry's wandering around alone in the sewers. You have to help me find her.
That's impossible. I told her to go to the police station. What's she doing here? William will be after her.
William?
That's right. The creature that's been causing all this destruction is none other than my own husband.
I like this bit. Better than the remakes. Yeah.
This way.
It's sheer perfection. My precious G-Virus. No one will ever take you away from me.
There he is.
So you finally come.
Doctor, we're here to collect the G-virus sample.
Sorry, but I won't just hand over my life's work.
Stop! You might hit the sample. That's it, all right. Okay, let's move out.
William. Oh, my. Hold on, darling. I'm taking care of that bullet wound first. Stay here.
Alpha team, have you retrieved the sample yet?
Affirmative. We'll be at the rendezvous point in 1 minute.
Roger.
Are you telling me that he injected the G-virus into his own body?
The G-virus has the ability to revitalize cellular functions.
What was that? Something's wrong. Let's check it out. Over there! Shoot it! Eat this, you freak! The bodies aren't stopping it! What is this thing? Hurry! What is this thing? Fire! Fire! You son of a...
So those rats were the carriers of the virus?
As a result of his virus-induced transmutation, William should have lost any prior memories he had as a human by now. I tried to save him, but I'm afraid it's already too late.
But...
And that's not even the entire story. Every G-virus bioweapon, including William, has the ability to implant embryos into other life forms. That's why he's after Sherry.
What are you trying to say?
The bodies of individuals with non-related genetic coding are likely to reject the embryo. But since Sherry is his daughter, that possibility is non-existent. It's an inherent survival instinct.
It's Sherry. You go that way.
Right. Quite a long bit of cutsceneness. Like this bit's in the remake, this bridgy thing. Still a bit differently, but still there. But it's later in this, well. Excuse me, bless me, or whatever you say. It's usually bless me. Excuse me when it's myself. You say bless you to someone else, don't you? Anyway. Ink ribbons. I'm sure there's ink ribbons here. Have I got them? Yeah, there we go. He's a big one, isn't he? Apparently in the remake they weren't going to have the alligator in it because about it being unrealistic and too crazy, but you had a creature that has big massive eyeballs all over its body, so don't think so. It's good that they kept it. They got rid of it's good that they kept the giant alligator, so they should. With this, like, it's too daft or unrealistic or too fantastical. Don't care about that. There's a thing running around with eyeballs everywhere, so you can have a big giant alligator. It's fine. Dumping area B2. The door is electronically locked. A safety lock device for in case of an emergency. Will you release an electronic lock? I will.
Come on, wake up, Sherry.
My stomach. It hurts.
Don't worry. You'll be fine. Come on, let's go.
Sure, it looks like all the city's trash has been dumped here. Show the ink ribbon, there we go. More ink ribbons. Oh, don't forget the medal. Will you take the wolf medal? I certainly will, thank you. Don't run too far because you'll end up staying behind. Pain in the bum, but no. Done in the remake, she just follows you. I think no matter how far you are. Sewer Manager Diary. June 28th. It's been a while, but I saw Don today and we talked after completing artwork. He told me he had been sick in bed until yesterday. It really doesn't come as much of a surprise. It really doesn't come as much of a surprise, given how long he's been working here. He was sweating like a horse and kept scratching his body. While we were talking, I asked if he was hot, but he just looked at me funny. What's wrong with him anyway? July 7th. Chief Irons has been visiting the lab quite often lately. I don't know what he's doing over there, but he always looks grim. The expression on his face has been even more unsettling than usual. My guess is that it's because of Dr. Birkin's impossible request. The Chief has my sympathies though. After all he's done for the town, he doesn't deserve this. July 21st. I rarely drink because I'm on the graveyard shift, but I don't suppose I have much to complain about since this is how I make my living. August 16th. Chief Irons came in late today, looking grimmer than his usual self. I tried to joke with him to cheer him up, but he wasn't amused. He pulled his gun and he threatened to shoot me. I was able to calm him down, but that guy must have some serious problems. He knows he can't enter the lab without my help and my medal. This is what it means for the Chief to serve and protect. August 21st. William informed me that the police and media have begun their investigation on Umbrella's affairs. He said that the investigation will be citywide and that there is a possibility they'll even search through the sewers. He asked me to suspend all Umbrella sewer facility operations until the investigation has concluded. The sewer will still be used for passage, but he stressed that I have to be extremely cautious and that I'd lose my job if anyone finds out about this operation. Another medal. Sherry, hold your hand while you wait. And she wait. If you stand next to her. There we go. Oh. Okay, let's go. And this is the last time the valve's used. Yeah, definitely. Claire. Right. I can't collect any more items. There's a ventilation slot at the end of the ladder. Will you go up the ladder? Luckily there's no... Yeah, go through the ladder. There's no cockroaches. The scratches on... There are scattered bloodstains. I'm sure it mentions scratches on the wall. Put some stuff away, make some room, take my gun, and we get through this bit. Can't go that way, it's where Leon comes from. Let's be health light. Should be able to use a green herb without having to anything else. Well, let's have that herb. That's there. Could have used that, couldn't I? There we go, we're fine. Boom. Yeah. Yellow caution. Then orange caution. Make sure my gun's full. Okay. We'll do a bit of a crackle then. So that can go away. The flame rounds can go away. Could take... yeah, I've got enough bullets for my gun. Yeah, that'll do. So those medals, my gun, that'll do it. Yeah, let's go further. So we can leave the sewers now. I ran too fast. Come on, Sherry! Come on! Well, it's not dark though. But come on, Sherry. Let's go. We're gonna leave the sewers now, like proper leave. I wish there was more games like this, really. There's not enough. If there's like 50, probably wouldn't be enough. So you need like more games like Resident Evil, like this. More games like Legend of Zelda offering the time and stuff. Not enough good 2D Sonics. Not enough good Metroids. Well, it's a good Metroid. But 50 would never be enough. I want loads. Well, at least 10 amazing Evils. What hit me then? Sometimes the spider ends up hitting me. Imagine 10 2D Sonic games as good as like Sonic 2, 3, Mania, 10 of them. And then 10 things like Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, Code Veronica. There's nothing there, but I think it's a Japanese version, there's something there, so... A control panel for the Skytram. A Skytram underground? Will you turn the power on? Maybe they got the name cable car, maybe it's translated badly. Oh, I forgot me. Oh, don't. You can use my lighter to set a flare off, but I don't need it. You can get the thing we need without the flare going off. The flare just lets you know there's something there if you didn't know about the thing. This here, fire the flare gun, it goes further. Go, and then it lights up here and something flickers. It's an item. Will you take the W box key? Yeah, because I know it's there. It's just there. Oh. See, if you leave her, that's what she does. If you go too far, anyway. Don't want to do that. What am I doing? Equip. Okay. The second base nearly gone. Nearly gone. Don't know why my voice went, sort of, but oh well. Who cares, eh? Or if that does happen, I don't intend it to go as high as I miss a random heads blowing off every now and then off the zombie's head. They're all dead. Everybody's dead. Yeah, that's not the dead end. It's two dead ends, different ways. I forget. Oh. Spark shot. Will you take the spark shot? Yes. In the remake it's bad, but you know the spark shot I use it for certain boss. I always do. Oops. That's a spark shot. High voltage gun to repel experimental animals. It uses spark shot round and has a range of 10 feet. And it's not refillable. In the remake it's refillable. Obviously an umbrella weapon. Hello Gaming Duck, you have returned. It's been a while, I've not seen you here for ages. How are you Gaming Duck? Yeah, I remember Gaming Duck, I can't forget that name. Ooh, no, don't go that way. Ooh. Yeah, I'm alright, thanks. Yeah, just Friday, no work for 2 days now. A beer, Resident Evil 2. But yeah, all good. Plus, it's hard to forget. Whoops, whoa, what am I doing? I've never done that before. Jesus Christ. And it's hard to forget someone called Gaming Duck who says Gaming Duck has returned. Oh, where's he gone? He's not going after Sherry, is he? What the? He's going after Sherry? Oi! I've not seen that before. What the fuck? Okay, that was weird. Okay. I've never done that before. If I do that, he usually grabs hold of me. Then he just wandered off for Sherry, I suppose. I think she can get poisoned, but not sure if, well, when you're playing the Sherry, she can die. Oh, where's she gone? But don't know if she can die when she's running around after you. Right. Like Resident Evil 0 has this area in it, and it will show you what Resident Evil 2 remake would have looked like in the style of, well, the remakes. And that's probably the closest you'll ever get to the remake in the original style from some areas of Resident Evil 2. Still got quite a nice amount of herbs, more than it used to be, because if you get good at it, there's plenty of herbs really. Like this bit isn't in the remake, which is annoying. That would have been awesome, but you have the big massive sewer area instead. It's weird. But you can have this music in. Oh, wait a minute. Whoops. Well, the downloadable music you can buy, DLC, you can have. This music is in the remake, in the sewer area where the G creatures are, but it's not the Martian only yard. Different. Don't like what they did with the sewers in the second one, in the remake. Well, some of it. Lots of stuff here. I remember order do it in. I get the bullets. Collect everything first. Bullets. I think you should get the keys first. It depends on the scenario. I need to think. There's the map. Factory map. That's in the factory and all that, not in the remake. Disappointing. Need to get a key first. Let's think. I should be able to go back. If I don't, I'm screwed. Yeah, I can get the key. Hopefully I can go back. Will it take control panel key? I will. Yeah, I'll get what I need before. Yeah. Can't leave it behind though, because we'll stop. Oh, not far away. Come on now. And Resident Evil 0, there's a door here. You could say they got rid of it by, you know, putting panels there. Right, Sherry's. Oh, there she is. Put everything away. I shouldn't need anything else with me. Could I avoid lots of liquors? I've got a shitload of ammo. I'll miss some grenade rounds to pick up a sherry, but it's fine. I don't want that equipped. Spark shot's really loud, so watch your ears. Right, so we need a spark shot. I'll take some herbs just in case. Take the key. I can save. Only because if you get into danger you can't run fast, so. Yeah, I'm gonna save it. Got everything I have. And more ink ribbons. Boom. And I'm gonna have a quick break. I'm gonna put some ads on as well, but I won't. I'll put it on as I go for break. Need to prolong it so it won't interrupt gameplay. I've not done this for a while, but because I've had a long stream. See how you do it. Quick actions, edit. It's the only time I'll do this. It's like if I can find it. Plus. And there'll be no thingies for a while. Right, back as quick as I can. I will be running an ad, but I'm not playing the game. I'm gonna go and get something to drink. I won't be long. Right, back in a sec. Hello, sorry to keep you waiting. So, there you go. I did run ad roll, but no gameplay going on just while I was doing stuff. Got me the next beer. There we go. Well, when my controller wakes up. Right. So it's like half an hour of no ads for people who watch the stream. Sometimes I need, well, I don't have to, but I think it's the best thing you can do when they're doing a longer stream. Anyway. But you get ads when you start watching the stream. That happens. But during the stream you won't have any ads while I'm playing. Ever. So. Alright. Spark shot's a bit loud. Oh, you can use the key, can't I? What am I doing? Whoops! Using the key, aren't I? Oh, you have to look at it. It seems to be a control device for the turntable. There's a keyhole. Okay, then I can use it, can I? Will you push the activation switch? Oh yes.
My stomach hurts.
Hang in there, Sherry. Her forehead's burning up. I've got to hurry before the embryos pupate.
Pupate. That's a funny word. Pupate. Well, maybe it's just me, I don't know. Pew! Security panel. In case of an emergency, the red light will turn on. And access from outside will be prohibited for a limited time. Spark shot's a bit loud, so watch your ears. Like, even if it's low, it's like the loudest, a loud effect. William Birkin, Willie G. Suppose you could call it, if you wanted to. Like, there's better weapons, but you know, you don't use it for the ammo, doing it on him. So there's a way you attack him. You've got to go to his swiping arm or away. Scenario A is easier. So. There we go, Scenario A is easy. That is definitely easier. The scenario Claire A, I should say. Boom. Oh. That's still loud though. I turned it down on my side as well. It's still loud.
Sherry.
The final act now. The underground laboratory. Umbrella laboratory.
Claire? Oh, you're finally awake.
Isn't this...
That's okay. You keep it. I'm sure it'll keep you safe.
Thank you, Claire. Even though I'm an only child, neither of my parents ever spent much time with me because of their work. I grew up alone, but now that you're with me, I finally have someone to rely upon.
Sherry. Rest here for a bit. I'll be right back, as soon as I found the antidote for you.
I like using the, in the remake, using the free DLC where it's like the original models, Resident Evil 2. Looks good. I like it. I think the costumes look better in the original than the remake. Right. I think I'll still make use of those spark shots somewhere later. Look at all those things. You could have avoided hunters. Lickers, I mean. Just take that with me, actually. Yeah, I can just take that with me. I think, yeah, that should be fine. You can always come back anyway. Lots of green herbs, more than I need, but that'll do. Although you can combine them, they can add up quickly, but that'll be fine. I get confused which order to do this in. Try not to. I think it. Try to think, is it fully forward first? Probably getting it wrong. Let's go that way first. I think we come back that way to power it up, then we go the other way. Yes, it is. The shutter is sealed firmly in place. The doors open with a card key. Yeah, this is the right way. Hey. Because the other way is like toward the end. Like the way to go before there's no other way. First aid spray. Will you take the fuse case? Yes. A control box used for super low temperature experiment. I could set the superconductor fuse here. If I had a fuse case. We do have a fuse case. Will you take the main fuse? I will take the main fuse. This way. East area. Now we can use the fuse. Is it on the way back I use a spark shot? I'll go this way. Because as I said, like depending on the scenario A or B, it's like I'm trying to remember which is what. Or what had what and where. Yeah. There we go. Oh, it still fucking got me. I know. Oh well. That is loud, the spark shot. It's only good if they're near you. The last time I used a spark, I've still got some left. Still got hit though, bollocks. Oh well. My gameplay playthroughs aren't perfect, even when I know what I'm doing. There we go. God. Now I can start using grenades. Kaboom. One green herb should do it. I can go there, and then we can use that. The spark shot will never be used again. Put that there. Take what I need, I think it's just, well, take my lighter with me, because new discoveries about what lighters do. I need that. That's for liquors. That should be enough. Should. Oh, I used to like the weapon where I always have the weapon on the left. Oh well. Not long now, like I'm saying the minimum 40 minutes, let's say. That for now. Shaft type M. I don't know what that means, but type M. Bogan bolts. Laboratory Security Manual. The Laboratory Security Manual. Security measures in case of an emergency. In the instance of an uncontainable biohazardous breakout, all security measures will be directed toward the underground transport facility. In the instance that any abnormalities are detected among cargo in transit, all materials will automatically be transported from the loading zone to the designated high-speed train, at which point all materials will be isolated and disposed of immediately. In the instance of a Class 1 emergency, the entire train will be purged and disposed of without delay. In the instance that the lab itself becomes contaminated, the northernmost route currently used to transport material to and from the facility will be designated as the emergency escape route. This route will secure passage to the relay point outside the city limits. Disclosure about any information regarding research conducted here or the existence of this facility is strictly prohibited. Since it is a top priority to keep all research classified, escape access may be denied under certain extenuating circumstances. The console says anti-bow bioorganic weapon gas sprinkler. Will you turn on the switch? No, because in scenario B, it weakens enemies but it makes them poisonous. So, the research is better. So that's why they're there, the herbs. User registration. Temporary user registration for the Culture Experiment. Username guest. Password none. Valid for 24 hours. In the N64 version, it's Nemesis, because Nemesis was out after Resident Evil 2 came to the N64. A researcher's corpse. It looks like he poured oil all over the place. That's Dr. Lee then, I'm guessing, because in the remake there's someone called Dr. Lee. He's in that situation. So this bit, it's either I knew about it years ago and forgot, or I never knew about it and you set the thing on fire. I used to use like grenades or flamethrower, but you can just do that. Oh, get grenades back anyway from this room. Like super. These like super liquors, the claws are bigger. And the grey, not red, do more damage. On hard mode, I have to avoid them. More grenades. Woo! There's a lot of grenades. I didn't get hit by any of them. Well, hey, that's good. You unlocked it. Guess the plant was all over the room until we burnt it. We'll do the guest password in a bit. Let's do a fingerprint. Anyway. Is the shutter, will you push it? Yes, I will. Like these become poisonous in scenario B. If you use the sprinkler. Oh, you know what, I can use these. I forgot to use flame rounds, they're quicker, but oh well, fuck it. forgot. Should have remembered that, but this is me talking about. I'm talking about. They spit at you. Might be wasting ammo here. It's not doing it. No. Oh, don't die here. Don't use fucking death. Caution. Doing this completely wrong. Whoops. Oh well. We've got loads of them left. Oh, and they can whip you as well. Sneaky herb, which we can use actually. Hey, I'm fine again. Go down the ladder. Yes, I will. I went down the ladder, didn't I? More super liquors coming up. Of that. To tell the difference that, oh you fucking, you little shit, it's so nice to get me. Yeah, these, they're just unpredictable, they either fall back or they don't. Like what? That was close. Woo! Like that, see? Little shits. Need to remember the right angle as well, actually, so. Not far from the end now. Yeah, I'm definitely finishing after I've done this scenario A. Well, I'd just say Claire A. Claire A. Scenario Claire A. A map of the lab is available here. Will you file the laboratory map? Yes. You've taken the lab map. I'm sure there's some... Nope. I thought there was ink ribbons there. Oh well. Wrong about that. Oh well, all those herbs. They can go away. That. And then we can... I don't need a lighter anymore. That's that. Grenade launcher. Let's switch it to flame rounds. Don't do that. Need a weapon box key. Oh well, there we go. And your W box key. Not weapon. Well, W box, weapon box. It means weapon. Okay. Yeah, this way first. Get an herb. Oh, the zombie. Oh well. Okay, I'm using these. Oh, the weapon box key as well. Leon, it's an upgrade for the Magnum, I think. But will you use the weapon box key? Yes. It just means one more of them. Boom. Oh, Leon gets the best upgrade weapons. Guess it makes less backtracking because he doesn't have to have small keys. Because he has to use small keys. Boom! And it's gone. I like the normal grenade because he just shot it. That should have, yeah, because it blows the arm and legs off. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits, Zelost. How are you, Zelost? I messed that up, but oh well. Oh well, at least I won't die, I know what I'm doing, so plenty of health. Oh, the grenade, did the things fall off them? Sorry, thanks for 100 bits. Don't think I said, did I? I did say bits, but that's what I said. I usually forget things. There we go, umbrella. You taking the lab card key. Yeah, I like Resident Evil 2. I like the original more than the remake. I think a vaccine synthesis, this lid is open, the base vaccine must go inside. I think I played, like, Tiplin requested it. It is a little bit boring at some points, I think, it's a bit slow. I think it's the slowest one, really. I think it's a lot of people's favourite, but I think it's a bit slow. But it's good though. Yeah, I like the remake of the first. That's my favourite. Yeah, the mansion. Yeah, of all Resident Evils, I've found that the remake of the first is my favourite. That's it, oh, I'll have to kill him, won't I? Have that. Have we got everything? I think I have to come back here later. So I think the first one is like, it flows really good. Like me, like Resident Evil 7 the first time I played it was all...
Annette! You killed William. I'll never forgive you for that.
Wait!
I've just prepared a sample of the G-Virus. And this time, no one will take it from me. This is the most significant piece of research my husband has ever left in my hands.
Stop it! Sherry's in serious trouble. William implanted her with his embryos. There's no telling when they'll pupate. And if that happens, then Sherry won't...
What? William... William, you're alive.
No, I've never played the VR version. Like Resident Evil 7, I like Resident Evil 7. The first time it was alright, but then it was like a year gap before I got so far, and like it was a year before I finished the rest of it. And when I played on Twitch, did it not enjoy it as much. But VR, not really. VR doesn't interest me.
William is still alive. He's getting stronger with each skin he casts off. Sherry!
Tell me what I need to know. How can I save Sherry?
I have detailed information. Everything you need to know to prepare the antidote is right here.
To me, with like VR's never interested me. I like the thing on your head as well, and don't like motion controlled or whatever you do with it. Instructions for synthesis of the G-Virus antigen, G-Vaccine, codenamed Devil. Any being infected by the G-Virus will reproduce through the impregnation of an embryo without another... No. Any being infected by the G-Virus will reproduce through the impregnation of an embryo within another living being. Unless rejected by them, host the embryo will undertake a process of gradual cellular invasion, infecting the host cells on a molecular level as it rewrites their DNA. Once the metamorphosis is complete, the host will be capable of continuing this cycle of self-replication. The duration of time for the process to run its course will vary from subject to subject. In the early stages of cellular invasion, it is possible to halt progression of the metamorphosis through the administration of the G vaccine antigen. The following procedure details its synthesis. The vaccine creation requires a base vaccine. This can be arranged by the activator VAM. First, set the empty cartridge to the VAM and activate it. After several moments, the process will be complete and white coloured. Base vaccine will be set in the cartridge automatically. Then confirm the green light is on. Remove the cartridge and proceed to the next step. Once the base vaccine has been prepared, set in the vaccine synthesis machine located in the P4 level experiment room. The machine is fully automated and only requires the user to push the sequence start switch. At this point, the program will run automatically and synthesis will be complete within approximately 10 seconds. As the synthesis of Devil is an extremely delicate process, the quality will vary with slight shocks or changes in temperature. Careful handling is required for the proper results.
Save my daughter. And tell her I'm sorry I wasn't a better mother. Tell her I love her. Sherry.
Annette!
The self-destruct sequence has been activated. Repeat, the self-destruct sequence has been activated. This sequence may not be aborted. All employees proceed to the emergency car at the bottom platform.
Oh, got this set early. I think about the VR does sound up intense. I've seen a video, not with a headset, but you can see it in first person. You can imagine the bits with you use a lab card key. The bits with, what's her name? When she attacks you, his girlfriend, I forgot her name. That looks a bit like, whoa, fucking hell. That'll be good in VR. Boom! Have that, you. Will you operate the computer? Yes. No, well, Marguerite would be freaky, wouldn't she? But, Ethan's girlfriend, I'm trying to think what her name was. Culture Experiment Room Staff Registry. Accessing. Enter your username. Let's guess. G-U-E. Mia, that's the one. When she stabs you in the hand and then, by the way, that fucking hurt. Like, whoa. That looks good. That would look good in VR. Really fucking freaky. No, that's one of my best bits in the Resident Evil 7. There's that bit when you first play it, like, what the fuck's going on? Crazy. There's the moth that wasn't in the remake, but the server room is, but there's no moth. Yeah, that bit's freaky as well. Like, yeah, cuts his hand off, but it heals. Like, what? Oh yeah, well, he's pulling, yeah. It's like he's gonna take his teeth out, isn't it, with a knife? That looks. You know what? That's a horrible thing. Just seeing something like sound. It looks nasty. Sound nasty. Like when you something like breaking teeth. Like, oh, go through me. Like something called Old Boy or something. The film Old Boy or something, where someone's snapping someone's teeth out with pliers. Like, horrible. So So that bit probably like he's going to take his teeth out with a knife or something. That's how I interpret it anyway. That's a bit loud, that bit, yeah. Right. No, I don't need to put them away. What am I doing? Okay, I'm going to take... That can go there. That goes there. That goes there. I need a herb. Need grenades. But... I think I might need to use that. That should do it. I think I'm fully equipped. Yeah.
Leon, you made it.
Claire, is that you? Where are you?
I can see you on the monitor. But never mind that right now. Leon, you have to go back and get Sherry for me. I left her in the security office. Please, you must save her.
Wait a second. What are you gonna do? Where are you going?
I still have a few loose ends to take care of. I'm counting on you.
I think that the remake doesn't do well either. Like the first one, like Leon and Claire don't interact as much. Even if it's by radio, it's a bit... Oh well. Did they get the map for the area? I think I did, didn't I? Yeah, I did get the map. Yeah, I got the map. So I know long to the game left. So this password, is you do a password and then scenario A, by Claire A you use a password, then Leon B you get to use a password. And then you go into a secret room and vice versa, the other way around. This part of the game is loud, the music and all that. I think this is the loudest music in the game actually. It sounds loud, definitely louder. Okay, now we've got the flame rounds, boo. Flames kill plants quicker, you know. Oh, fucking... Oh, I hate, you know what? It's dead random, I hate it. These enemies. You're either at the right angle or you're not. Or... Oh well. So, this way, I'll never be perfect at this game, because there's a bit of randomness to how things work. It's a pain in the ass. Definitely is some weird thing going on. I've got the... Yeah, I've got it. Now, sometimes I do it right, sometimes I don't. Could be because I've had a drink. Probably. Time to set in. The shutter is sealed firmly in place. The shutter... push it, yeah, opens it. So I'm going to put this password, guess. And then with Leon B, you do the same thing and get a password. And you can go in this room. 2 or more staff need to present to enter. Commencing with fingerprint verification. Will you proceed? Yes. Fingerprint verified. Commencing with secondary fingerprint verification. Will you proceed? Yeah, it won't work though. secondary user required. I need someone else to help me open the door. So there's someone that's staff only. It's tightly sealed. There is a panel on the left. Apparently it's a remnant of the original Resident Evil before they cancel it. Do you use the key card or discard it? Yes. Oh, is it zombies in here? Scenario B, where it's like, see, Scenario B, it's plants. Will you take the vaccine card? Yes, I will. Yeah, Claire A seems more a light switch. Will you press it through? Like Claire A, then Leon B. It makes sense with the main storyline for future games. Like sometimes some enemies don't die because they're not on screen. Weird. Will you take the ammo disc? Yes, I will. Activate the van for base vaccine synthesis. There's a hole set to the cartridge. Activate the van for base vaccine synthesis. Van system controller. Start switch for the van. Will you push it? Yes. Then the remake, that's a voltage thing. Will you take the base vaccine? Yep. So we're going to go where Sherry is, so this is why Scenario, well, Claire A, then Leon B fits the story. Oh, she's not here. Scenario B. Where is Sherry? She's question mark, but it's Scenario Leon B. Claire messages Leon to take Sherry because you gave her the vaccine. No, Claire creates a vaccine, so Claire messages Leon telling him to pick Sherry up and take her to the train car thingy. Oh, yeah, I'm on caution. Right. Could use a copper big herb. Well, combination. Why am I checking? No, use, come on. I was thinking about combining, that's what it was. Make the vaccine, open the door. Let's say minimum 15 minutes to go. Sure, this is the way. Yeah, go to the bottom. Let's go past these buggers. See ya. When I finish the stream, I don't know how long I'll be able to stay awake actually. I'll probably just end up watching something and then wake up at like 5 in the morning. Like, oh, better get to bed. That's happened a few times. Because you think, yeah, I can stay awake for the next about 2 hours, watch something. but it doesn't happen. Naked zombies? Being naked makes you tough. Or maybe they're taking toughness with bravery mixed up, I don't know. Use the modus. Verification disk confirmed. Make the vaccine and then last boss in Claire A anyway. This gets into a good sleeping routine again, so I'm not as knackered. I don't know. I'd prefer not to be working, prefer to be doing Twitch permanently. I'd probably stream at 8. I'd just go bed at 5 in the morning, get up at 3, do stuff, then start Twitch 8. Just at least get into a good routine, sleep. Will you push the switch? Yes. You taking the vaccine. There we go. I can save Sherry with this. Then when you're playing with Leon, Scenario B. So after this at some point, she called Leon. Leon, pick Sherry up. So she can give it the cure. Oh, I've acid rounds. Will acid rounds do? Yeah, this should do it. Anyway, the last boss. First of all, we'll be taking machine gun, submachine gun, then we'll have grenade launcher. I think acid rounds should be enough. I'll take both. Just yeah, I'll take that. I'm not bothered about the oh well, too late now to change my ranking, so should be able to save and then the final boss. So I'll get rid of that. Save. You can do this with less saves, but oh well, doesn't matter, it's done. You have to do it 3 saves and thinking, or under 5, no, first aid sprays. In under 4 hours or something to unlock stuff. I won't even go to bed after this, I'm knackered. Thank you, my eyes open.
5 minutes until detonation.
Nearly the end. Platform elevator. Oh yeah, the switch. A huge lift used to the platform. Will you activate it? Yeah. I'll reactivate the platform. Should do it. I think it's just, yeah, it's hitting it. Oh, that doesn't usually see, it's just a scenario, it made me feel good. And then I forget. Leon's quicker because he has a big magnum. Dog mode. Oh, so fine, okay. Harder mode, you really have to run away from him. But on the Dreamcast version, anyway. You have to be careful, but because it's normal, you can just stand there, shoot, heal. Especially if you get to the car, then you can just keep doing that. You don't see him running at you much. Don't die. Ooh, I thought I was gonna die then. Oh, don't you fucking die. No, no, no. I've not died on other modes before, so unless it's hard on the Dreamcast. So I don't think dodging takes too long. Get out, Claire, come on. Oh, fucking hell. That's the most dangerous I've been in. There we go. If you get trapped in the corner, you nearly die a lot anyway. This little lab, is that G-Virus stuff then? The red? What's in the vials? I'm guessing it is. That's all G-Virus, I'm guessing. There's PlayStation first person view. Looks awful. I've seen it in like Survivor and Doom.
Sherry's unconscious.
I have the antidote, if I give it to her.
Claire, what's happening?
Not now. Come on, Sherry, wake up. Wake up. Please wake up.
Claire? Where am I?
It worked!
Oh, Sherry, you're gonna be okay.
Thanks, Claire.
It's over.
No. I have to find my brother.
You're right. This is just the beginning.
Ah, my God has protected you. It will always be with you.
Claire.
Sherry.
And there we go. because it's the PlayStation version and it's in the HD telly, it doesn't look as good as it used to. It looks better on the old CRTV, but it is what it is. Oh, thank you Zealous for the 100 bits. Cheers. I've played it many times. It might not look like it the way I've played it sometimes, but boom. Because Critical was Critical and Tip Boom were like, wanted me to do it till, no, like, do scenario B. I'd be like 8 or 6 and fucked. Whoop whoop, Delos. And me. Like, but there's no way I can do scenario B, Leon B. Not tonight. I'm too tired. Like, bloody hell. Whew. I know. Like, because I've had a drink, I'm even worse. Like, you know what? I played that game better before, faster. Not tonight. Because I'm on a drink. That's what happens. So I'll be back Sunday. I'll be doing Mario Galaxy because I think it's like I'd say it's over 55 power stars to go. I did Bowser, so I'll be doing this scenario B, well, Leon B, next Friday. Let's see the bad results. It'd probably be a B, well, B because I used first aid sprays. Yeah, B. 5 hours and 9 minutes. I could do it quicker than that. 8 saves, Claire B. I could get a Claire A. So next Friday it will be Leon B, definitely. Yeah, not bad for having a bit of a whoop whoop. There we go, Leon B. That's next time. It'll be Friday, I'll be doing it. Because really that's the day, yeah, because unless I do Sunday but I do something else on Sundays, I'm going to get Mario done. I've got Echo 2 to actually I've got Echo 2 to finish off as well. I'll have to do that probably Monday, I suppose. And I've got the original Echo the Dolphin to finish. Like, I did it, but there was a save state in the middle by accident. Well, I meant to save state and then continue, but I messed up. Whew. Thanks for the 200 bits, Zealous, and thanks for watching. I'll be back. Yeah, I'll be back Sunday. More Mario. So I'm just making 6 Sunday, Monday, Thursday, Friday. The other days do videos for YouTube once I'm caught up. 5 other days. Whew. See you later, Zealous. I'll probably just end up falling asleep. See you later.